watching a live Rogers TV sports presentation.
Welcome to the Cedar Hall Powerlifting Kraken Event. What can we expect today?
I think we can expect some pretty spectacular powerlifting taking place. We have the Special Olympic athletes competing up next. Super excited to see what they can do there. I know that they've been training hard for this event. Following that, we have the Masters and then the junior athletes this afternoon. I think the juniors in particular will be pretty special to look out for. Just looking on the roster lift, it looks like there may be a competitive battle taking place in the 69 kilo class. So super excited to see that take place, but more so a lot of exciting powerlifting happening today.
Amanda Hall, she's stepping in. She's going to be lifting 37.5 kilograms. That is 82.7 pounds.
Good push from Amanda there. All right, and unfortunately that is a no lift. In the squat, we're looking for that athlete to stand upright and hit depth. We're looking for the athlete to squat to depth, looking for that hip crease to cross the top of the knee joint. So it looks like Amanda did not hit that depth mark, but Amanda will have 2 more attempts to try to clean it up.
Allison White, she is stepping in to lift 40 kilograms. That is 88.2 pounds.
This is Allison's first attempt. For our first attempt squats, we're looking for something that is fairly easy, usually something that can be done any day of the week, just to set you up for a good day in the competition. So you really want your opener to be nice and light, easy breezy. All right. Squat. And that was a strong looking squat, resulting in 3 white lights. So that's kind of what we're looking for with this opener. Something that moves fairly quick, takes the pressure off for the next attempt, and really sets up the lifter for the rest of the day.
55 kilos.
Lydia White, 55 kilograms. That is 121.3 pounds.
And the 2 commands are the start and the rack command. With the start command, the athlete must demonstrate good control of the bar. They must stand upright with their knees locked. Squat command given here. And once they've demonstrated control at the top, then they can re-rack the bar. And unfortunately, a no lift, 2-to-1 for depth. So again, we're looking for that knee, that hip crease to cross the top of the knee. So that's going to be a tall order depending on leverages, but it is a standard that all lifters must kind of meet.
Dixican McGowan, 60 kilograms. That is 132.3 pounds.
All right, standing nice and tall. With a smooth squat. And that's 2-to-1. So here we have a 2 white light lift. In powerlifting, you only need 2 judges to give you that white light command for that lift to be good.
Bars loaded for Ty, 62.5.
Ty Creighton, he's about to lift 62.5 kilograms. That is 137.8 pounds.
Step tall. Step back. Wait for it.
Squat.
Yep.
Rack. Strong opener here for Ty. That's a 3 white light lift. That's what we're looking for here. Nice strong squat. Ty has a bit of a hesitation at the bottom, but it doesn't take away from the lift itself, so he can still get that lift.
65 kilos.
Ronan Teixeira now lifting 65 kilos. That is 143.3 pounds.
Ronan's got the blue plates to match his blue singlets. You always want to look good to lift good. So a bit of a hesitation there. It looks like Ronan paused at the bottom of the squat and thereby lost a little bit of balance. You're looking for that squat to be down and up, to be smooth, so you don't want to pause or try to hesitate at any point. You want to be nice and strong as you hit that bottom of the squat, otherwise known as the hole, before standing up. So one smooth movement. Ronan's got a chance to retake that on his next attempt.
Now lifting Malia Mochman, 65 kilograms. That's 143.3 pounds.
So Malia trains out of Victoria Barbell. She's done a fair bit of competitions, and she likes to get hyped, which we see here. It's always awesome to see these lifters get fired up before their attempt. So I'm looking for a strong squat from Malia here.
Squat.
There we go. Good squat. Malia's being told to stay with the bar. She's a bit excited, but it's still 2-1. That's a good lift for Malia. So with each attempt, the weight's going to go up until we reach the end of the flight before the weight goes back down for the next lifter. We've reached the 70 kilo mark, or the 1 red threshold in powerlifting. A red indicates 25 kilos. 2 of those plus 2.5 competition collars on a 20 kilo bar equals 75. That's some quick math for you there at home. Okay, Mickey's has to get his hands on the bar. If you have any finger flare, that is a no-go.
Squat.
There we go. And that is 3 white lights. That is what we're looking for. So on top of hitting the depth and making sure that you're following commands, there are other small little technical things to adhere to, such as having the hands on the bar. The socks are not allowed to be in contact with the knee sleeves, and the wrist wraps should be of a certain length. So all of these little minute details help to standardize the sport.
Up next, Zachary Murphy, now lifting 85 kilograms. That is 187.4 pounds.
So he's got to lock out his knees here, and he jumps the start command, unfortunately. So it is a no lift. Athletes are expected to stay with the bar before walking that bar in. So that is a no lift due to a missed command, but Zach's got a chance to repeat that.
Now lifting Dennis Mochman, lifting 115 kilograms. That is 253.5 pounds.
Dennis also competes out of Victoria Barbell. I've had the pleasure of meeting Dennis several times, and he's a really great guy. He brings a lot of energy to the competitions, and he's also a very technical lifter. He's pushing through that first attempt. Looks strong, and we're waiting for the judges to agree. 3 white lights. All right, he's bringing the energy. Rounding out the lift. Oh, fantastic squat again, shown on the replay here. So it doesn't matter if you squat slow or fast. You want to maintain control of the bar the entire time before standing back up to have the best outcome possible.
Up next, Callum McGallan, 165 kilograms he'll be lifting. That is 363.8 pounds.
So this is the biggest opener that we have today, 165 kilos. That's a big, big lift to open up with.
Squat.
He's got the rack command there. And that is 2-2-1. That is a good lift. The red light looks like it's for depth. One judge just determined that he could have squatted a little bit deeper, but 2-1 is A-okay. So again, he's got the big arms and he needs to have that extra space. So you bring in the racks to be able to accommodate for that. This is her second competition, and she's looking to hit her first squat. So let's see how she does.
Now lifting Amanda Hall, 40 kilograms. That is 88.2 pounds.
There we go. That's the depth that we're looking for. And that is 2 white lights. Amanda is on the board. She registered her first squat. She's in the clear. There we go. She looks confident going into that squat there. She may have gotten 1 red light for jumping the rack command a little bit early, but she's on the board, and that's all that really matters.
Stepping up, Allison White, 45 kilograms. That is 99.2 pounds.
Allison White looks like being coached by Jason Klaus of Victoria Barbell, a prominent lifting gym in Victoria. Bringing in a crop of Special Olympic athletes to compete here today in Nanaimo. 45 kilos.
Squat. Rack.
Made that look easy. And that's 3 white lights. 2 for 2 thus far. Looking for a strong third to close out squats. Very poised in the positioning, standing upright, nice and tall, stacked and ready to go, with a lot of power out of the bottom position. This is what a good second looks like. It gives you some space to jump into your third attempt, but it helps to bolster your total as you're looking for the biggest total that you can in powerlifting.
Up next, Lydia White, 55 kilograms. She'll be lifting. That is 121.3 pounds.
So Lydia missed her first squat at this weight, so Lydia's looking to correct
Squat.
that mistake from earlier. Lost balance there, but the refs were able to, or the judges, the volunteers, pardon me, were able to catch the bar. She looks like she's okay, gave us a big thumbs up. Important to stay with the bar, no matter what. The last thing you want as a spotter loader is to have that bar come falling on you. So it's good that she kept her hands on the bar, stayed steady, and was able to safely get out of that situation.
Up next, Dixon McGowan, lifting 65 kilograms. That is 143.3 pounds.
Dixon was good on his opening squat of 60, taking a solid 5 kilo jump up to 65.
Squat. Rack.
Dixon's got poise, and he's got speed in his squat. That's 2 white lights. So that is a good lift. Refs are very particular about the depth command. It's the biggest infraction that you'll see in the squat. And so it's really important to be able to hit depth consistently in training to best prepare you for these competitions. The last thing you want is to be surprised when you are told that you aren't squatting deep enough.
The bar is now loaded for Ronan Taxira. He'll be lifting 70 kilograms. That is 154.3 pounds.
Squat.
Oh, there we go.
Rack.
Much, much smoother than his opener. And that is a 3 white light lift. Ronan actually missed his opener and decided to take a 5 kilo jump to 70. That comes with a bit of a risk to reward, because if you miss, then you're in a bit of a hole. But if you do hit it, then it's like you didn't even miss at all. So this time it did pay off for Ronan. Looked like he and his coach had a discussion and decided that going up was a good decision to make, and it paid off.
Now lifting, Ty Cranton. He'll be lifting 70 kilograms. That is 154.3 pounds.
Squat.
There we go. Strong squat from Ty. Unfortunately, a no lift for a few different things. One for depth, and one for potentially soft lockout or missing a command here. Ty had to wait a little bit longer before starting a squat due to soft knees. Knees got to be fully extended, locked out, something I had much experience with from yesterday. But those are the rules.
Up next, Malia Mochman, lifting 72.5 kilograms.
All right. Sorry, go ahead.
That is 159.8 pounds.
Malia killed her opening attempt. She did really good, being very, very strong with 65. She's made a big 7.5 jump to 72.5 kilos. She looks poised and ready to go. There we go. She is delivering today. She's here and she wants us to know that she's here to bring it. Nicely done. You can really tell from her poise, her control under the bar, her capacity to not give up, pushing through that sticking point, that she's done a fair few competitions before. It really is all about experience. It's like the more competitions you do, the more comfortable you feel in the bar, the more exposure you have to these heavy weights, and the better you're going to be able to push through these sticking points.
Up next, Miki Hildebrandt, lifting 80 kilograms. That is 176.4 pounds.
That's it. 3 white lights. Nice work by Mickey. Mickey is 2 for 2 in squats.
You are going to see Zach on the platform next, followed by Dennis and Callum.
There it is. Powerlifting, as simple as it appears, to the layperson, it has a lot of minute little details to kind of adhere to, like following commands, making sure you hit depth, and it takes a lot of practice to be able to get comfortable with this kind of stuff.
Now lifting, Zachary Murphy, 85 kilograms. That is 187.4 pounds.
I believe Zach missed his opener squat because he didn't adhere to the commands, so he's looking to follow that now. He's straightening out his knees. What did the judges say? So the squat was good, but unfortunately Zach took that step forward before that command, the rack command was given. You won't be able to hear it, but you can see that he takes that foot forward before Tyler has given the hand signal to re-rack the command, thus leading to a no lift. So while the strength is there, it's really important to be able to stick to those commands.
Up next, Dennis Mochman, lifting 120 kilograms. That is 264.6 pounds.
Dennis, really clean on his opening squat, took a 5 kilo jump to 264. He looks ready to go. There you go. Nicely done. Unfortunately, a no lift due to depth. It did see that there was a bit of shifting in this squat compared to his opener that led to the missed depth. It's important to stay in your hips to be able to reach that depth, staying over your midfoot and keeping the bar under control as much as possible.
Up next, Callum McGowan, lifting 172.5 kilograms. That is 380.3 pounds.
380 pounds on the bar here for Callum. That's not a small weight at all. But Callum's a big guy, so I think he can kind of handle this. Up, 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 up. Whew. The lift is good. Oh, he made me a little bit nervous there, pausing at the bottom of that squat. He did a pause squat on that one, but fortunately didn't go up, down, and was able to push through that sticking point fairly easily to finish out the lift. Can you imagine squatting down with 380 pounds and just hanging out there would not feel comfortable, in my opinion.
So for third attempt here.
Amanda Hall is up next, lifting 42.5 kilograms. That is 93.7 pounds.
Amanda is 1 for 2 thus far as she starts her third attempts. Taking a modest 2.5 kilo jump, the minimum amount for her third.
Squat.
There it is. But unfortunately, jumping the rack command again, not the first time we've seen today, resulting in a no lift. We're noticing a big pattern here with the Special Olympics is that our athletes aren't following these commands and resulting in a no lift. The squats are looking great. It's looking strong, but unfortunately, that little piece of following those commands just need to be a little bit better at that throughout the board today. So hopefully with these third attempts, we can see some more good lifts.
Allison White is up next, lifting 52.5 kilograms. That is 115.7 pounds.
Allison, perfect through squat so far, going 2 for 2. You can see the poise and the intensity coming from Allison.
Squat.
There it is.
Rack.
A fast-looking third attempt. Nailing all of her squats, building lots of confidence going into your last lift. Your third attempt will be your heaviest of the day. Usually it will be something that creates a bit of a challenge, but for Allison, Allison was able to take care of business, no problems at all. So solid squat session for Allison.
Lydia White is up next, lifting 55 kilograms. That is 121.3 pounds.
So Matt, this is an important situation to note here. Lydia has not registered a squat thus far, so it's quite imperative that Lydia hits this squat to stay in the competition. She's got to be able to hit the commands, hit depth, and execute perfectly. There it is.
Rack.
I think she might have done it. 2 white lights, and there she goes. The crowd is elated. We want these athletes to succeed, and we want them to make lifts. So with that squat, great looking squat, by the way. Despite having to retake her opener a few times, Lydia is in the competition and continues to build her total. Like discussed previously, if these athletes cannot register a total across any of the 3 disciplines, then unfortunately they will not be able to register a total. They can still compete and finish out the competition, of course, but unfortunately their total would not count. And this is pretty important for standings, qualifications at higher competitions, and records.
Now lifting Dickinson McGowan, 70 kilograms. That is 154.3 pounds.
Squat. Rack.
Nice work by Dixon here. A little bit shaky out of the hole, but to be expected. 2 white lights resulting in a good lift. Dixon is another 3 for 3 on squats thus far.
Ty is on the platform next, followed by Ronan and Malia. Bars loaded for Ty, 70 kilos.
Ty Cranton is up next, lifting 70 kilograms. That is 154.3 pounds.
Ty is going to retake his second attempt for his third, which in my opinion is pretty smart. You want to be able to build your total as much as you can. He did take a 7.5 kilo from first to second, so there it is. So a pretty big jump nonetheless. 3 white lights.
Followed by Malia and Nikki.
Nice strong squat, right out of the hole. Lots of power. That's what you want to see in your squats.
The bar is loaded for Ronan. 75.
Up next, Ronan Teixeira, lifting 75 kilograms. That is 165.3 pounds.
Squat.
And a good squat for Ronan. 3 white lights, the judges concur.
Malia is up next. Mickey is on deck. And
Very
Zach is in
calm
the hole.
demeanor here from Ronan, pardon me. You can really kind of see the difference in people's attitudes, their demeanor, and the energy that they bring to the platform. Some athletes like Ronan here are more poised, they're calm, they have that quiet intensity, but other athletes, as I think we might see here, are a little bit louder, a little bit more energetic. They really like to get that crowd fired up and getting behind them.
Up next, Malia Mulchman lifting 80 kilograms. That is 176.4 pounds.
Malia is 2 for 2 in squats, going up to 80 from a 72.5 second attempt.
Squat.
There it goes. Good fight. Malia is a champion. And I think she knows it. She's fired up. 2 white lights, 3 for 3 thus far.
Mickey is the next lifter, followed by Zach.
Good fight out of the hole. You really got to be able to push through that and not panic under that pressure. £176 for Malia. Well done.
The bar is loaded for Mickey, 85 kilos.
Mickey Hildebrand is up next, lifting 85 kilograms. That is 187.4 pounds.
Mickey's taking a smooth 5 kilo jump from second to third. 2 for 2 thus far.
Squat.
Nice work. One thing to know with Mickey is that he's got a very vocal coach in the background, cueing him, letting him know what to be prepared for. This can be helpful in situations like these to have these reminders of knees straight, big breath, big push,
Followed by Dennis and Callum.
to be able to execute. So having a coach that's supportive in your corner, it goes a long way. Zach here needs to get this squat.
Zachary Murphy lifting 85 kilograms. That is 187.4 pounds.
Squat.
He's got to hold that command, wait for the command. And it's a good lift. Ooh, that was close. I held my breath there for a second, but that's a good lift. Again, when you're on bomb watch, you got to make sure that you're executing perfectly. It's a great squat, there's no doubt about it, but that foot is a little bit trigger happy. But he waited just long enough to get the rack command, and he's got his squat on the board.
Up next, Dennis Munchamp lifting 120 kilograms. That is 264.6 pounds.
Dennis is retaking his second attempt for his third. I know Dennis. I believe in Dennis. He's got to push. Oh, yeah, there it is. And sometimes, folks, all it takes is heart. All it takes is heart and guts to be able to just push through these sticking points. That's not the kind of squat that I would advise, but he made it work, and he's on the board, and that's all that really matters.
And the final lifter,
Get it done, any means necessary. That's what powerlifting is.
the bar is loaded for Callum at 180
Appreciate it.
kilos.
Now we have Callum
6 pounds.
McGowan lifting 180 kilograms. That's 396.8 pounds.
Callum has got near 400 pounds on the bar. This is no joke here. He's got 5 spotters on deck ready to support him. He's 2 for 2 thus far. He's going to take this for a ride. Oh, yeah. And that's 3 white lights. Another gritty squat that comes through. Didn't give up. Had to hit depth. had to push to the sticking point. Showed a lot of heart on that squat. Near 400 pounds. And a well-deserved 3 for 3.
Next up, we have Lisa Newall lifting 25 kilograms. That is 55.1 pounds. Now we're going to be doing bench press. Can you talk to us about what is bench press and what we should be looking into?
So the bench press is the only discipline where we have the athlete laying down on the bench. They're expected to, again, adhere to certain commands. This time it's a little bit more nuanced. There is the start and the rack command, also adding in the press command. Athletes are expected to pause on the chest, as you see here, pausing on the chest, waiting for that press command before pushing the bar back up. That was a great demonstration of that from Lisa. 3 white lights. We are getting the ball rolling.
Thank you for that explanation. Up next, we have Amanda Hall lifting 25 kilograms. That is 55.1 pounds.
Amanda here has got her foot on blocks. That just kind of elevates the floor and allows her to push into those blocks and activate her quads and glutes a little bit more. Waiting for that start command. Great start, great bench as well.
Would you say the bench press is a little bit easier than the squats?
Actually, I would say because of the extra command, it creates a little bit more difficulty to the lifts. The bench is also the only lift in which you can't actually look at the referee. So you really have to be paying close attention, listening to those commands.
So we have Malia Mochman, who is going to be lifting 37.5 kilograms. That is 82.7 pounds.
Malia nailed all of her squats, so we're looking for her to continue that trend into the bench press. She's a very excited lifter, which we love to see.
Very nice form.
Well done. I certainly agree with you there. And that's 3 white lights. So far, we are 3 for 3 on bench press. Again, the opening attempts should all be very easy. A general rule is a weight that you can rep for 3 reps. But going beyond that, it should be something that you should be able to do on any day of the week, whether you're feeling good or bad.
So we got Allison White coming up, lifting 40 kilograms. That is 88.2 pounds.
Allison also did very, very well with the squat. Going 3 for 3, looking to continue that in the bench. A few things that referees are looking for is the butt and making sure that the butt is stayed firmly on the bench. The feet are not also allowed to move once the start command has been given. And so far, all of our athletes are showing their technical prowess, going 3 for 3, not a single red light to be seen.
I think that's a very good lift.
I would agree. Looked very clean.
Up next, we got Mickey Hildebrandt lifting 47.5 kilograms. That is 104.7 pounds. And he looks very focused here.
I like that Mickey brings a lot of poise to his attempts. A lot of control, cool, calm demeanor. There's the press, strong bench. And 3 white lights. We are perfect so far.
Seems like everyone's doing pretty good at the bench press.
Yeah, that's what you want to see. Openers are all moving well. We are rolling along. Bench press, we just kind of get into a nice cruise control.
Lydia White is up next, lifting 47.5 kilograms. That is 104.7 pounds. What do you have to say about Lydia here?
Lydia had a really, a bit of an up and down squat, only registering her 3rd attempt. So we're looking for that momentum to continue, though, into the bench. Just kind of continue to build up the total. There we go.
Very nicely done.
It can be tricky to get into a good headspace after you miss a couple lifts. You know, when you're in the gym and you miss a lift and, you know, you're feeling a little bit down about yourself, like you don't have the time or the capacity. Like you really don't have enough time to really dwell on that, and so you kind of have to like dust your feet off and keep it moving because you have like more lifts to follow.
Up next, Ronan Taxira lifting 50 kilograms. That's 110.2 pounds.
Ronan in the all blue singlet here.
Start. Press.
There we go.
That was a good lift.
Yeah, very easy, right? So we are batting perfect so far through the first couple attempts.
Jensen and Dennis are the next 3 lifters.
Good pause, good control. Another little detail here that refs are looking for, and this is a bit of a newer rule recently implemented, is that the elbows actually should be below the top of the shoulder joint. All right. So what you see at high-level powerlifting competitions is people with really wide grips may have a higher shoulder, and that can result in a infraction as well.
We have Zachary Murphy, who's full of excitement. He's going to be lifting 52.5 kilograms. That is 115.7 pounds.
Yeah,
Let's watch him
totally.
lift.
Zach is another excitable lifter. He brings a lot of good energy to these competitions. You just got to make sure that that energy matches the execution.
Start. Press.
Nice work. Nice. So you can see that Zach has a pretty narrow grip there. Unfortunately, a no lift.
No lift for Zach. We've got 2 more attempts. Dixon is the next.
And it may have been because he racked a little bit early. Or some other minor infraction. But the bench itself is looking strong. That's not the issue here.
That's for sure. So we got Dixon McGowan, who's going to be lifting 70 kilograms. That's 154.3 pounds. Let's watch him get set up.
You know what's interesting about Dixon is that he's opening his bench press at the same weight of his third squat. So what that's telling me is that he's a bit of a bench specialist, because what you typically see is that people can squat more than they can bench. But in this situation here, maybe due to an injury, maybe due to other factors, he's going to be benching more than his squat. And that's a good lift.
He must really love the bench, eh?
Exactly. Hey, I can relate to that for sure.
Dennis is the next lifter.
Yeah, chest is one of my favorite.
Gallons in the hole.
Dennis Munchop is coming up, lifting 72.5 kilograms. That is 159.8 pounds.
Start. Press.
There he is. Strong bench press here.
15 and 7.
There we go. He's excited about that one. Dennis from
Super
Victoria
excited.
Barbell. Yeah, for sure.
That's what I love to see, is excitement, right?
Totally.
And Lisa are your next 2
I mean,
lifters.
people are training a long time for these competitions. You don't do powerlifting competitions every week. It's something you really have to work for or work towards. And so when you're able to like express that months, maybe even years long period of hard work, it's like really like elating.
So we have Ty Cranton coming up. He's going to be lifting 75 kilograms. That is 165.3 pounds. Let's see him do some magic today.
Ty also opening heavier than his third squat. So we have a couple of bench specialists in this Special Olympics session today, which is really cool to see.
Start. Press. Press.
There he goes.
So focused.
That's it. Sometimes you get so excited that you press the bar up and then you forget to rack it, or you rack it too soon because you're so excited. So that was a good call out from his coach there to wait, hold the bar at the top, demonstrating control before the rack command is given. That's what the refs are really looking for throughout the entire process. You're able to control the bench press.
It's all about form, right?
Exactly.
McLaughlin coming up. He's going to be lifting 125 kilograms. That is 275.6 pounds.
Starting off with a big bench, 275, more than 2 plates in the gym. No small amount. You see that he's driving his shoulder blades onto the bench, creating this arch. What that does is that allows for more stability in the lats in the back. Gets the pause, gets the press. Well done.
That was a very good lift.
I would say that's probably about as textbook of a bench press in a competition that you can get. Perfect control, perfect pause, perfect press. Very well done.
Up next, we got Lisa lifting 27.5 kilograms. It is 60.6 pounds.
Lisa is starting us off in the bench press. Second attempts with 27.5 here. Lisa was successful on her opener for 25, looking to make a little jump to build on that total. Very strong bench press.
I would agree.
Oh, takes a little bow. I like the swag. I like the charisma. And a nice high five for our side judge, Pat, there.
Totally. Very into the moment.
For sure, yeah.
We have Amanda coming up, who's going to be lifting 27.5 kilograms. That is, once again, 60.6 pounds.
One of my favorite things about these powerlifting competitions, Matt, is just the community and the inclusivity aspect of it. Like, it just brings people from all walks of life into one central place, and it gets everyone to celebrate strength, and I think that's such an incredible thing.
That is probably the one reason that I love going to the gym.
Absolutely.
Is you get to see people from all over that you've known for a long time.
Exactly. It's just one of those things where you can really respect the hard work and the effort that people put in, and to have it all come to a space like this where it can all be celebrated and appreciated is quite something special.
Up next, we got Malia lifting 42.5 kilograms. That is 93.7 pounds.
Malia is perfect throughout the meet so far, hitting all of her attempts, taking a good 5 kilogram jump on the bench press. You typically expect to see about a 2.5 to 5 kilo jump on bench, just because the bigger the jump requires more energy. Great bench press by Malia here.
She's always really into it.
I love how excited she is and how much energy she brings to the platform. It's very contagious. I feel myself, getting very excited to support her on.
Mm-hmm. And we have Allison coming up, lifting 45 kilograms. That is 99.2 pounds.
Just about 100 pounds here, hey?
Totally, almost there. Looks like she is very focused. Making sure her hands are planted correctly. And there she goes.
Nice bench there. Ooh, a little bit sticky, but she's pushing.
Awesome.
Nice job.
Success.
And a good lift. 3 white lights. A grinder of a bench press, but the heart, the guts, the dedication, the never say die attitude, pushing through that sticking point to finish out the lift.
We have Mickey coming up, lifting 52.5 kilograms. That is 115.7 pounds.
So in the bench press, athletes are able to elect what's called a handoff, where a person behind them supports them in taking the bar off the rack. What this does is it allows the athlete to reduce the amount of pressure or energy expended in the unrack, but it can also be a double edge, wherein if you don't have a good unrack or an unrack that you're familiar with, it can throw you off your positioning. Waits for the pause, the rack command, gets it, and that's a good lift.
Awesome. Mickey did so well.
Yeah, great job. Perfect lifts, perfect meet so far.
Zach is on deck and Ronan's in the hole.
So lifters are able to elect a handoff, or they're able to elect a self-lift off. These are kind of two big differences in the bench press here as to unracking the bar.
We have Lydia coming up, lifting 52.5 kilograms. That is 115.7 pounds. What do you have to say about Lydia on the set?
Lydia did really well in her opening attempt. She's taken a 5 kilo jump, so a fairly big jump, but I think she'll be able to get it. That looked really, really easy, so I think 5 kilos was even more on the conservative side. Nice job. So we'll see what she does for her third attempt, but I think there's plenty of room to jump there.
100 pounds may seem like a lot, but some people can do it just fine, right?
It all depends on, your strength and your leverages. That plays a big role into it as well. And as we have seen here, there are some bench specialists and some people who may be a little bit more into the bench.
We have Zachary coming up, that is lifting 52.5 kilograms. That is 115.7 pounds.
Zach is retaking his opening attempt. And this time he gets it to go. He got the rack command this time.
Blue, 17-4.
And that's a good lift. Woo!
Awesome. So much enthusiasm.
A lot of enthusiasm. He got 1 light for up-down movement in his bench press. I don't know if you can see it here in the replay, but he did get 1 red light from the head judge down the middle. For all of these lifts, what we're looking for is that bar to come up nice and smooth. If there's any type of oscillation, down, you can see at the top it kind of like floats a little bit. That's probably where that red light came from. So he presses it up, and then a little bit of a bobble.
Yeah, you want the bar straight, right?
Straight up, yeah. Any type of downward deviation or down and then up would qualify as an infraction.
So we got Ronan coming up. He's going to be lifting 65 kilograms. That is 143.3 pounds.
And he makes it look very easy. Lots of room on that one. Very graceful. Good control the whole way
Just watching the
through.
replay here.
And follows through on commands. That's a job well done.
The bar is loaded for Dixon at 77.5 kilos.
We have Dixon coming up, lifting 77.5 kilograms. That is 170.9 pounds.
This is when we kind of see the weights start to creep up more and more and more. Athletes will become challenged in their capacity to handle these heavier weights.
That is almost 200 pounds.
Very close to it, yeah. Ooh.
That is too bad.
Unfortunately, a no lift. I'm not too sure if that was a strength issue as more of a positioning. It did seem to come clean off the chest, but lost a little bit of steam. So we'll look to see how he comes back into his third attempt. But sometimes when the athlete kind of just forgets to continue to push, you kind of see what we did here where the bar just kind of dips and dies. But you really want to be able to try to push into that bar as much as you can through and through and through.
So no hesitation.
Exactly. It also looks like the bar kind of wavered forward a little bit, and when you lose positioning like that, it becomes really hard to recover and get back on your bar path.
Let's see what Dennis is going to do. He's going to lift 80 kilograms. That's 176.4 pounds.
Dennis is taking a big 7.5 kilo jump from his first to his second, but I think he's going to be more than capable of hitting this weight. There it is. Ooh, unfortunately, just not enough steam today. May have been a big jump, but he can retake that one again.
Ty is your next lifter, followed by Callum and Lisa.
Every lifter will have a sticking point, and that's just the spot where the bar goes down to the slowest point, and you just got to be able to stay in your position and push through that sticking point. Some people might have it right off the chest. Some people might have it at lockout. That's really going to depend on leverages, but regardless, you really just got to be able to keep with the bar and kind of keep pushing through.
We have Ty, who's about to lift 80 kilograms. It is 176.4 pounds.
You can see Ty has wrist wraps on, and wrist wraps can help support the wrist in the bench press, keeping the wrist a little bit more stable. If you have too much extension in the wrist, where the wrist kind of cocks back in your hand, that can put a lot of pressure on your wrist. So wrist wraps helps to stabilize that wrist position.
Press.
Gets the press command, drives it through, and there it is.
Awesome. It's all about those wrist wraps.
They can certainly help for sure. That's a 3 white light lift. There it is. You see that bar kind of slows down a little bit, but he never gives up, continues to push through, and he's able to finish out the lift. As a coach, you're really watching for that sticking point right there, because the lift may be deceiving if it's fast around that sticking point, but the sticking point will really tell you how much that lifter has left in the tank.
We have Callum coming up again, lifting 130 kilograms. That is 286.6 pounds.
286.
Almost 300.
Almost 300. So a pretty heavy lift upcoming here, but he was good in his opener, and so we'll have to see how he does here. Lifters have a minute to get the start command, so they can take as much time as they need to settle into their position. He's got about 20 seconds left, so he should get this off soon.
Start. Press.
Up, up, up. There it goes.
There you go.
Nice.
Perseverance.
Exactly, exactly.
I could only dream about lifting that much weight.
I mean, I wouldn't count yourself out, you know, just a lot of practice and a lot of skills, a lot of work. There you go.
Lisa is your next lifter on the platform, followed by
Nice work.
and Allison.
If lifters are not able to get the start command following that 1 minute mark, they will not be able to perform the lift. So you have to be mindful of where you are in the order.
So Lisa's coming up. She's going to be lifting 30 kilograms. That is 66.1 pounds.
And now we're going to start our third attempt. So very similar to squat, third attempts are when the lifts are going to be the highest of the day for these athletes. They're going to be looking to lift as much as they can to build the total.
Press.
And a very well done bench press by Lisa here. She's excited about that. There you go. Gives the crowd a bow.
That's a pretty good lift.
Yeah, very clean for a third attempt for sure.
Yeah, they're probably tired at this point.
It's a long day for sure, right? You got 3 squats, 3 bench press, 3 deadlift, and you're really giving it a lot of effort, a lot of energy with each lift. So it's all about maintaining your energy and trying to ride the meet day kind of flow and not try to get too high, too low.
We have Amanda who's lifting. She's going to be lifting 30 kilograms. That is 66.1 pounds.
Unfortunately, Amanda did not wait for her press command, and I think she knows it. But nonetheless, she does finish with 2 bench presses, and so a pretty solid day thus far.
Followed by Malia, and Zach is in the hole.
It's a good thing that there's spotters there, right?
For Alex
Absolutely.
to hit the platform here.
Yep, just not quite there on the pause, but that's okay.
The bar is now loaded
Good catch
for
from the spotters.
Allie at 47.5, putting together a perfect meet there.
So we have Allison coming up. She's going to be lifting 47.5 kilograms. That is 104.7 pounds.
104 for her first competition. Pretty spectacular performance that she's putting up. A lot of nerves, a lot of excitement in this day, and so a lot of things can happen, but just the calmness and the poise and the demeanor for her first competition is something to really be mindful of or to take note of.
That's for sure.
Start. Press.
There it is.
Up,
Push, 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 push.
up.
She's got it. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. That's it.
That's a true inspiration.
That is one heck of a grind. And that is a good lift. The crowd is elated. I'm doing my best not to jump up and down for that one as well. Incredible stuff.
Took a little time for her to get it up, but she
It
got
does.
it up, right?
This is where anyone, not familiar with powerlifting would have just given up. You know, the bar comes off a little bit slower off the chest. You're not too sure if it's going to go, but you just keep pushing. You never know what's going to happen, right? Like, you got nothing to lose, so just keep pushing through. And she was able to overcome that sticking point and finish out the lift. It's excellent job.
We have Mila coming up, lifting 47.5 kilograms. That is 104.7 pounds.
A perfect competition so far, going 5 for 5. Looking to add to that with this third bench press.
Malia always has excitement.
Press.
Always brings a lot of good energy. That continues here. Strong bench press. And that's 3 white lights. 6 for 6 so far. Showing a lot of heart.
Mitch is on deck, and
Pretty smooth as well. I think that's a good third attempt. You definitely don't want to go for broke, but you want to be able to challenge yourself a little bit. So hopefully that was a PR there.
Bars loaded for Zach with 55 kilos.
We have Zachary coming up, lifting 55 kilograms. That's 121.3 pounds.
Zach taking a 2.5 jump from his second attempt. Looking to continue building the total. He's got a fairly close grip.
Yep. Oh, that was easy.
I think that may have been Zach's best lift of the day. He had a couple instances with jumping the rack command and a couple other little different things, but he really put it together for that third attempt. So a job well done there. A pretty picture perfect bench press there. So really excited to see how he goes into deadlift carrying this momentum.
Bars loaded for Mickey, 57.5 kilos.
Yeah, he made it look easy.
Absolutely. So it looks like he's got the opening squat jitters out of the way, and he's ready to roll.
We have Mickey coming up, lifting 57.5 kilograms. That's 126.8 pounds.
Mickey is close to that one plate mark, 135 threshold. A nice little milestone for anyone that's just starting off in the gym. You can see Mickey is getting an unrack from the head spotter.
It's always good to have a spotter.
Good battle. Good hold at the top. And that's 3 white lights.
Awesome.
You know, that's a good point about the spotters, and you know, it can really not be understated how important spotters and loaders are at these competitions. They really are the lifeblood of powerlifting competitions, ran on volunteers. People being involved in the community like goes a long way to get these meets done efficiently. Lydia's taking a big 7.5 kilo jump here from her second attempt. She is coached by Jason Klaus of Victoria Barbell, who's been in the game for quite some time. So let's see how this lift goes. We just got to trust Jason's judgment and his confidence in his athlete. Oh! And boy, oh boy, did he deliver.
That was great.
That was a great third attempt. So nice call by Jason. Nice job by Lydia. Kudos all around.
That was a very clean lift.
It was. It really goes to show how important it is to have a good coach in your corner to be able to not only, you know, support you and encourage you and know how you respond, but also, you know, be there to call your numbers and give you the right cues at the right time.
That's for sure.
I remember going back to my first competition. I was by myself. I didn't know what was happening. I was running around like a headless chicken. And, you know, fortunately, I was able to have a good competition. But I know that it could be very easy to, you know, make a couple mistakes and not have a good competition.
Totally. We have Ronan coming up next, lifting 67.5 kilograms. That's 148.8 pounds.
So over that 135 barrier, or milestone, like we discussed earlier, 67.5 kilos, a nice 2.5 kilos from his second attempt.
And there he's got it.
Nicely done.
See the results?
2 white lights. That is a good lift. In the replay here, you'll notice that the bar clips the rack a little bit, but it continues its upward motion. So as long as that happens and the bar doesn't dip after hitting the rack, that should be okay still.
That's great.
So it comes up, it nicks the rack, but it keeps on going up. So no harm, no foul.
We have Dennis coming out.
Dennis missed his second attempt at this weight, so he's hoping to clean it up. He did have a bit of a missed groove where that bar kind of floats a little bit forward off the chest. If he can maintain that bar path and be smooth with his press, I'm hoping for the best here.
Awesome. So now we have Dennis lifting 80 kilograms. That is 176.4 pounds. Looks good.
Good control. Gotta drive it off. Come
on.
Unfortunately, just a bit too much today from Dennis. But I know he's going to come back stronger than ever for his deadlifts.
He'll get it.
Followed by Ty, and Callum is in the hole.
That pop off the chest in the initial press is so important to get a good jump and to be able to push that bar in the right direction and keep that energy going. If you kind of just, lose that energy, it can be tough to come back from.
Now we have Dixon, who's going to be lifting 80 kilograms. It is 176.4 pounds. See what Dennis does.
Dixon
Or
missed
does.
his second attempt, but still decided to jump up 2.5 kilos. Oh, a bit of a sticky situation there, but a good catch from the spotters. What you'll notice here in the replay is that the bar creeps up closer and closer to the throat, which can be a little bit dangerous. But more importantly, it takes you away from your clean pressing position, and you have no leverage to push against the bar. You see it's right by his kind of collarbone area there. Kind of just becomes more like a JM press, as it's called in the gym, and just not enough gas to push through. So, unfortunately, a no lift, but going to deadlift.
Ty is now going to lift 82.5 kilograms. That is 181.9 pounds. Let's see what Ty can do.
Ty making a 2.5 kilo jump from his second bench press has been looking pretty strong so far. Pretty much a clean lifter. Hoping to secure this third bench press here.
Start. Press.
There it is.
Very good.
Nicely done. That's a good fight.
It's nice to see when they can follow through.
Exactly, totally.
2 reps.
It comes off clean. It's a smooth push. It sticks a little bit. You'll notice that it just kind of takes a hitch, but he continues to press through and finish out the lift. So that's a sign of a good lifter.
That's for sure.
How are you feeling about our lifters so far?
I'm pretty ecstatic seeing them all persevere and go through everything.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
We have Callum coming up once again, lifting 135 kilograms. That is 297.6 pounds.
So Callum is taking a stab just shy under 300 pounds today. He's been making consistent 5 kilo jumps bench to bench. So I think they may have even planned for this to be on the attempt card. He's a very clean lifter, showing a lot of heart, a lot of perseverance. So hoping to finish out this bench press strong. This is the heaviest bench press of our session thus far.
Always makes me excited to see them lift this much weight.
Press.
There it is. Keep going, keep going. Ooh, let's see what the judges say. And that's 3 white lights. An incredible bench press from Callum there. Undeniable, cannot be denied. Right through the sticking point. That's when you just can't give up. And give up he did not, and he was rewarded for that. So congratulations to Callum for an awesome bench press there.
That's for sure. Totally worth it. Now Lisa's coming up. She's going to be lifting 55 kilograms. That's 121.3 pounds. What can you say about this round of deadlifts?
So what I can say about the deadlift, and there's a pretty known quote about powerlifting, is that the competition doesn't start until the bar hits the floor. And so with the deadlifts, we're going to be seeing the heaviest lifts of the day, most likely. And with the deadlift, there is only one command to adhere to, and that's a down command. When athletes come out, they can start at their own time, and they'll pick up the bar, and once that down command is given, they got to place the bar down, keeping full control, hands on the bar. If you lose your hands, then that's going to be a no lift.
And if you drop the bar, it could be a little dangerous.
Exactly. It's also going to dent up the floor a bunch too. So
Looks like we have Amanda lifting now.
Amanda knows that she didn't fully lock out her hips and her shoulders, resulting in a no lift. So that bar is going to come up clean. It's got to rest on the thighs, shoulders back, hips back. We can see that the bar dips down a little bit as well, which is an up-down infraction. So we're hoping that Amanda will clean that up in the next attempt.
And Leah is coming up lifting 75 kilograms. That is 165.3 pounds.
Malia has been a rock star all day, going 6 for 6 into deadlifts. Let's see if she can close out this so far perfect meet. Bit sticky off the floor, but she's able to lock it out.
And she drops it. It's so good.
And that's 3 white lights. Dropped. She brought that bar down with authority too. Like she's not here to play. So a bit sticky up the legs, but that's why you can see that white residue on their athletes' quads there. That's actually going to be baby powder, and what that does, that kind of eliminates the friction from the hairs on the legs. Some athletes have bigger quads, thus creating a little bit more sticking. The baby powder helps to allow that bar kind of glide up the thighs a little bit more cleanly.
Now Allison's coming up. Going to lift 80 kilograms. It's 176.4 pounds.
This is Allison's first meet, and she has been incredible so far. Also going 6 for 6 into deadlifts, looking super solid along the way.
Determination,
Absolutely.
focus, drop.
Absolutely. All of the above.
Very clean.
Nicely done from Allison there.
Zachary is your next lifter on the platform, followed by Ronan and
People love the deadlift for the simplicity of it. You really pick up the bar off the ground as much as you can, and you try to stand up with it. You know if you get it versus, when you don't. You either stand up with it or you didn't, right? So
Here's Zachary lifting 80 kilograms. That is 176.4 pounds.
nicely done from Zachary there.
Very focused.
And
Awesome.
he's excited. I love his little celebrations after each lift. Good lift, no lift. He's excited to be here, and that's what we're all about.
Totally. And here's Ronan lifting 85 kilograms. That is 187.4 pounds.
Ronan is using a over-under or mixed grip. Nice lockout here. And gently places the bar down.
Awesome.
Very nice. 3 white lights. Nice.
What is the reasoning for the way he did it?
Yeah, so an over-under grip allows for the bar to roll in opposite directions in the hands. If you have what people use as like a double overhand grip, with the bar rolling in the same direction in the hand can actually cause the hand to open up and thereby dropping the bar on the ground. So by having the mixed grip, the bar will roll in opposite hands and thus allow the lifter to be a little bit more in control of the bar.
Here's Linda lifting 87.5 kilograms. That is 192.9 pounds.
Lydia with the over-under grip. Nice and clean off the floor with a strong lockout.
That was great.
Nice work. The other grip that you'll see in a powerlifting competition may look like a double overhand grip with the knuckles, with the palms facing in, but what may actually be happening is called a double overhand hook grip, where the athletes actually take the thumb and wrap the bar around the thumb and wedging the thumb between the bar and the hands. It sounds probably about as painful as you might think, but in this grip, the bar isn't going to roll out of the hands because it's locked into the thumb, and you're able to hold the bar with that double overhand grip.
Awesome.
bars loaded for Mickey at 100.
Here's Mickey lifting 105 kilograms. That is 231.5 pounds.
So this is just a little bit over that 225 or 2-plate milestone in the gym. Always something to kind of work towards when you're first kind of starting out.
Down.
The judges are looking for him to stand with the shoulders back, chest out, nice and tall, poised, under control.
He must be ecstatic that he could lift that much.
I would be, yeah.
Followed by Dennis on deck and Dixon in the hole.
Hard work and determination always pays off.
Absolutely. Effort trumps all.
And here's Ty lifting 120 kilograms. That is 264.6 pounds.
Nicely done. Very soft.
Made it look easy.
Absolutely. I was going to say a soft drop on the bar there, bringing the bar down. These platforms, take a lot of beating throughout the day. And so it's really nice whenever an athlete drops the bar a little bit lighter to kind of protect the platform, protect the floor a little bit more. So it's nice, a bit of a courtesy thing, but, that's the way she goes. You find that when you step on the platform, there's actually like little divots where people have been dropping the bar so much throughout the weekend. And so you actually want to be kind of mindful of those so you don't end up having to pull more or off what's called a deficit, pulling a little bit further off the ground because the bar is kind of sunken into the floor.
And here's Dennis coming up to lift 130 kilograms. That's 286.6 pounds, almost 300 pounds.
A super good opener for Dennis. Very fast off the floor. And he brings it down with authority. He's fired up. I think after a 1 for 3 bench press performance, he's looking to redeem himself a little bit. And that's a great start with the deadlift there.
That's for sure.
He did get 1 red light for potentially what seemed to be a soft lockout. But 2-1 prevails. And he's on the board there.
The bar is loaded for Dixon, 130 kilos.
Here's Dixon lifting 130 kilograms. That is 286.6 pounds. Very focused. Drops it nicely.
That's a good lift for Dixon. Looks like he wavered a little bit at the top, but wasn't foiled by that, so he was able to get the lift. You can see the bar sits right in his fingers there, and so it's very close from rolling out of his hands. It's something to be mindful for the next couple lifts.
Here comes Callum lifting 170 kilograms, almost 400 pounds, 374.8.
Yeah, certainly a huge opener to start off. 170 kilos for Big Callum here. He looks like he's ready to go. Nicely done.
Makes it look easy.
That's a big lift to start the day off, so it's only going up from here, which is awesome to see. Now that we finished the opening attempts, we're going to go back up to the top for the second attempts. And remember, folks, every lifter must register at least 1 attempt to secure their total. So for those who have able to do that, they have a score locked in for the remainder of the competition. But those who have not yet will need to register at least one of their next 2 deadlifts to have a score to finish out the competition.
Here comes Lisa lifting 55 kilograms, 121.3 pounds.
Lisa is retaking her opening attempt on her second. She had a lockout infraction, so let's see if she can correct that. Lock it out. Yep, she's getting that shoulders back cue.
Awesome.
She's proud of that one, and the
I think it
judges
was
say
good.
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome to see.
It was good that she waited to drop the bar instead of rushing it.
Exactly. Definitely a good point to know. Sometimes you get too excited, you're feeling really hyped, and then you just kind of forget to put the bar down, or even worse, you put the bar down too soon. So you just got to be mindful of the commands from the judges there.
The bar is loaded for Amanda.
Enjoy the bar.
Exactly.
Here comes Amanda lifting 60 kilograms. That's 132.3 pounds. Let's see how she does.
So Amanda's also repeating her opening attempt. She knew that she didn't get that lockout, so she's looking to do that here. A bit disappointed, but it really isn't a strength thing here in this situation. It's just the continuation of the execution of the lift, being able to bring that bar all the way up to its locking point. You can see that her knees are soft. The bar is coming down her legs, and she isn't able to lock it out. So as that bar comes up, you got to lock out those knees nice and strong to provide the base in which the bar can rest on top of the quads. If those knees are locked, that bar is going to start to drift down.
Here comes Malia lifting 82.5 kilograms.
Malia's been the rock star today. She smoked her opener at 75 and has taken a nice 7.5 kilo jump to her second. Nicely done. Smooth second attempt.
Holding it and then drops it and then full of enthusiasm.
3 white lights. Malia will not be denied. If there's one thing about Malia is that she cannot be stopped.
She's enjoying this too.
Yeah, every moment. And that's the thing with powerlifting. You only get 9 attempts to be on that platform, to be in front of everyone, to show everyone what you can do. So you really have to make the most out of every opportunity. And Malia is doing just that. With every attempt, she's coming with excitement, she's coming with poise, and she's ready to take it on.
Here comes Zachary lifting 85 kilograms.
Zachary taking a 5 kilo jump from his first. Nails it.
That was almost 200 pounds.
That happened so fast. That was a pretty quick second attempt. It was a blink and you missed it situation. He comes in, hands on the bar, ready to go, and he just takes it for a ride and takes care of business just like that.
We're back at Allison.
Yep.
Allison's going to be lifting 87.5 kilograms, 192.9 pounds.
Allison, one of our perfect lifters so far, trying to go 8 for 8. Great setup against the bar. Good push against the floor.
Holding it.
Yep.
She's like, I got this.
Exactly. And that's a 3 white light lift.
Totally.
You'll see that these lifters, they'll get their hands on the bar, but instead of trying to pull against the bar and leverage their back, they're pushing against the floor. Thinking about like pushing the floor away from you to push the floor underneath them and stand up with a bar. Your legs are going to be stronger than your back, so you need to be able to leverage the floor and leverage your legs to push against to stand the bar up. Nicely done there. 8 for 8 on the board.
Now we have Ronan coming up, lifting 95 kilograms, is 209.4 pounds.
Rowan took a 10 kilo jump from his opener to his second, and that's something you'll see a little bit more of, these bigger jumps. Nicely done from Ronan there.
Very focused and clean.
Absolutely, I agree. That's a good lift. The reason why you may want to take a bigger jump is because you're going to be lifting more weight overall, and so the difference between 7.5 and 10 isn't going to be that much in terms of effort, but it's going to be a bigger score, so you may be better off taking that bigger jump. You can usually tolerate more weight in the deadlift.
Probably a lot easier than the bench, right?
Exactly, yeah. Where the bench is a little bit more technical, a little bit more nuanced. For deadlift, sometimes the best strategy is to just grip it and rip it and see you later.
Let's see what Lydia's going to lift.
Nice work.
She made that 47.5 kilograms look easy.
She did. That was a pretty textbook lift, I would say. Approached the bar, got to a really good position, and pushed through the floor nice and strong with a good lockout. Honestly, like that's everything you could ask for in a deadlift.
We have Mickey coming up, lifting 115 kilograms. That is 253.5 pounds.
Mickey with more of the Olympic weightlifting style of setup where you drop your hips, have your elbows a little bit more bent. He makes it work though. Looks very clean actually.
Totally.
And that's 3 white lights.
I think he's happy with that.
I think so too. With the deadlifts, you'll see a kind of a variety of different setups. There's the more traditional powerlifting style setup, or like I said with Mickey, a little bit more of an Olympic weightlifting style type of deadlift. And then there's also like the classic strongman style of deadlift where you roll the bar out in front of you before pulling it back in to kind of leverage against the bar. You'll see that in high-level strongman competitions.
Here comes Ty, lifting 130 kilograms. That's 286.6 pounds, almost 300 pounds. Very focused, getting ready, breathing.
I always kind of cue my athletes that just big breath just to kind of get settled in, shake the cobwebs out, and just get ready to go.
Yeah, don't rush things.
Exactly. Great job there by Ty. See if he locked it out. 3 white lights. We are
good.
rolling. Everyone is crushing it.
Dennis on the platform next, followed by Dixon and Callan.
Just very smooth the whole way through. Like good positioning, good tension, shoulders back.
That is something to aim for, right? Nice, clean deadlifts.
Absolutely. If you can try to make your form look the same with the higher weights versus the lower weights, that makes you a pretty technically sound lifter. You don't want any or very much deviation, lift to lift, attempt to attempt.
Dennis is lifting 137.5 kilograms. He's really into it.
Give it to him. 2 white lights. The first 300 plus pound deadlift of the day. Dennis gets it done.
Very happy to be here.
You can see that he drops his hips to load into the quads. This is what we refer to as wedging in a deadlift. wedging your hips against the bar, loading the quads, pushing through the floor, helps to produce more power. It's a bit of a higher level technique. So you may not see it too much today, but with the later session today, I think we'll be seeing a lot more of that.
Here comes Dixon lifting 140 kilograms.
This
Over
would be
300
equivalent
pounds.
to about 3 plates in the gym, 315, 308 on kilos. So a pretty big milestone for Dixon.
Well, makes it look easy.
Judges are looking if the shoulders are back. That's 3 white lights.
I think he's going to be happy with that.
Rocking and rolling. The shoulders got to be in line with the hips there and the rest of the body. So from the side judge, they're really trying to make sure that those shoulders are pulled back enough. The 3 judges will sit in kind of different spots to have different vantage points to best be able to see how the lifters are looking at lockout. We are entering the final deadlifts of the day.
Bars loaded for Callum, 185 kilos.
Oh, pardon me.
Here comes Callum, 185 kilograms he'll be lifting. That is over 407.9 pounds.
Our first 400-pound lift today, and it's from Callum, 407. This would be about 405 or 4 plates in the gym. A little bit of work, but gets it done pretty well. That's incredible.
It's just all his determination, right?
Absolutely. You know, the amount of people that can actually deadlift 405 is pretty small. I think it's close to like less than 5% of the entire population. So
That's for
count Callum in there as one of them, because that's pretty incredible. I remember my first 405. I was elated, over the moon. I had to share it with my mom. It was a pretty special day in my young life there.
That is special. Awesome. Here comes Lisa to start us off again. She's lifting 57.5 kilograms. That's 126.8 pounds.
Lisa from Victoria Barbell, coached by Jason Klaus. Been a great lifter today so far. She's got to lock it out. Gets the down command. It's going to be close. And that's a good lift. Well done. Congratulations to Lisa.
She just takes her time with it.
Absolutely. When you get to the top, the judges will give you every opportunity to lock it out. Okay, she had to wait a little bit longer for that down command just to get those shoulders back and locked out.
She did very well.
Okay, so upcoming is going to be a very important lift. Amanda needs to get this deadlift to finish out the day with a total. She had some issues locking out her knees, so hopefully her coach has kind of gave her a couple reminders about that so she can finish out the day with a score. Amanda is part of our lifters of Special Olympic Special Olds lifters from Duncan. This is her second competition. The crowd is getting behind her.
She just lifts 60 kilograms.
She's got it up.
Very good.
Unfortunately, a no lift. She got it up, but you'll see in the replay that she did take a couple steps back, and that is an infraction. You have to keep your feet underneath you, so that small step back, that loss of balance was enough to give her a no lift. Does not take away from the effort and the heart that she put in today, but will not count on the score sheet.
She did very well coming in today, though.
Absolutely.
Here's Malia lifting 90 kilograms. That is 198.4 pounds.
She's getting fired up for this one. She's gone 8 for 8. Let's see if she can make it 9 for 9. It's a bit of a stick. She's got it locked. Oh my goodness, what do the judges say? And that is 3 white lights. Congratulations to Malia for a 9 for 9 performance. A perfect competition.
So much excitement.
Absolutely. Going 9 for 9 and making every lift, that's the sign of a sound, technically proficient lifter.
We have Zachary coming out, lifting 90 kilograms.
He made that look easy. 3 white lights. I felt like he got more in the tank there. Big hug for Coach Catherine. Nicely done for Zach. He finishes out the day with a big deadlift.
Here comes Allison lifting 92.5 kilograms. That is 203.9 pounds.
Allison's first meet has been very, very successful. 8 for 8 thus far, trying to match Malia with a 9 for 9 performance. She's shown incredible poise, incredible grit the entire day. That continues.
It's very focused.
Looks good to me. And the judges agree. That's a 9 for 9 performance. She is elated, as she should be. Congratulations. Grip and rip. Don't stop pushing. That's how it's done. Great job.
She's done pretty amazing today.
Yeah, it's been awesome to see.
The bar is loaded for Ronan, 102.5.
Here comes Ronan lifting 102.5 kilograms. That's 226 pounds.
Just about 2 plates in the gym here. Makes it look easy. Sets that bar down very nicely. And that is a good lift for Ronan. Outside of a small mishap on squat, Ronan had an incredible performance as well. 8 for 9, well done.
It's just great to see that these just goes through everything
Absolutely.
and just owns it.
100%. You can see that they're giving it their all. They're here to have fun. They're here to work. And they're here to put on a show for everyone.
That's for sure. And to show that all their hard work pays off.
Absolutely.
The bar is loaded for Lydia, 105.
Here's Lydia coming out, lifting 105 kilograms. That is 231.5 pounds.
Lydia had some pretty great deadlifts so far. Very technically sound. Leverages well against the deadlifts. That is a good lift. These athletes are
That's so great.
showing up for these third deadlifts. Very smooth off the floor. Like, I can't really pick anything out with this technique. It's quite special. It's quite spectacular.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Nah.
And the judges are loving it too.
I agree. The Cedar Community Hall.
Mickey's walking out again, lifting 125 kilograms. That is almost 300 pounds at 275.6 pounds.
2 plates plus 25s at the gym. Straight through the floor. 3 white lights. Made it look easy. 9 for 9 for Mickey today. Incredible performance. Job well done.
You can just see the determination in his eyes.
Absolutely. It's also really fun or really exciting to finish out the day knowing you gave it your all, and now you're able to chill, you can rest, you can take it easy.
And wait for the next competition.
Exactly.
Here comes Ty again, lifting 140 kilograms.
Not without a big burger to celebrate the day first, though.
Yeah, gotta love those burgers, right?
308 for Ty. That's it. Nicely done.
Nicely dropped.
Absolutely. My favorite thing about Ty as a lifter is that he's very poised. He has a cool, calm demeanor. He's not shaken by the heavy weights. He goes at his own time. He doesn't rush, and he executes at a high level.
That's what I like to see.
For sure. Sometimes people can get really loud, really boisterous, really excited, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm that kind of a lifter as well, but you definitely don't want to go overboard where it starts to affect your technique and your ability to lift. You need to be able to still control that energy to be able to apply that properly into the deadlift, into the bar.
Here comes Dennis lifting 145 kilograms. That is 319.7 pounds. Brings it up.
Nice job by Dennis here.
And he drops it. Oh, that's
Incredible.
amazing.
Dennis weighed in at 58 kilos, and he just deadlifted 145.
Oh, wow.
On the platform next, followed by Ken.
Is that the most you've seen him lift?
I think so. That's a pretty awesome deadlift from Dennis there. About 2.5 times his body weight.
Mm-hmm.
The bar is loaded for Dixon at 147.5.
Here comes Dixon lifting 147.5 kilograms. That is over 300 pounds at 325.2.
Nice job there. And he gets the lift. Before, earlier in the session, I noted that Dixon may have some trouble letting that bar sit right in his fingers, but it actually didn't become an issue. That bar sat firmly in his fingers and stayed there the entire time. So he must get some pretty good finger grip strength. So maybe he's done some rock climbing in the past or something, or maybe he's worked on the farm, but those are some strong fingers.
Mm-hmm.
At 192.5.
Here comes Callum lifting 192.5 kilograms. That is 424.4 pounds.
Callum has been 8 for 8 so far, a successful competition. He's taken a nice 77.5 kilo jump, trying to finish out the day.
That's a big lift.
Huge lift, straight through the floor. And that is 3 white lights. Congratulations for Callum. Biggest deadlift of the day, 9 for 9, an incredible performance. He is elated. Look at that smile.
Yeah.
That's a winning smile, all right. Job well done for Callum.
Yeah, I look forward to his future as a powerlifter.
Absolutely. I'm really excited to see when he competes next what he can do.
Yeah, we're just back here clapping for him, right?
Clapping for all the athletes.
Totally.
So that brings us to the end of the Special Olympics component of our day. Up next, we will have the juniors and women's and opens. I believe all of the women's will be competing in the next session. So looking forward to seeing that.
Here comes Omega Sergason lifting 70 kilograms. That is 154.3 pounds.
Amanda is doing her first competition. I've been working with her for about a year and a bit now, maybe even 2 years, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what she can do today. She hits that squat nice and easy. Rack command given, and that's 3 white lights. She's on the board, just like I taught her.
Awesome. Must be great to see your students.
It is. We work really hard. They put in a lot of effort. And of course, with these things, it's never perfect. There's some ups and downs. And so just making it here to this day is a special, special feat. And now we really get to celebrate the work that we've done. So that's what I'm looking forward to seeing from Amanda, seeing the effort that she's put in come to fruition.
That's great. And here is Ashley. He's going to be doing a squat. She's lifting 72.5 kilograms. That is 159.8 pounds.
Strong squat from Ashley here. Nice easy opener. We want that first lift to be smooth up and down as we are seeing here. Ashley has a very narrow width on her hands on the bar, so that means she probably has some good shoulder mobility. She gets her commands and she's on the board. For the squat, we're looking for the athletes to adhere to our commands, which is start and rack. We are also looking for the athletes to hit depth, which is the hip crease crossing the top of the knee joint.
So here's Jessica Reed lifting 80 kilograms. That is 176.4 pounds.
Jessica gets the squat command. and makes it look easy. Nicely done. Unfortunately, that's a no lift due to depth, as I mentioned before. The hip crease has to cross the top of the knee joint. So both the judges on the sides have determined that the squat was not deep enough. So we'll have to see what this athlete does. They have the option to either retake this attempt or they can decide to go up, so they choose.
And is that because she like went up too quickly?
Not necessarily too quickly. She didn't squat deep enough.
Okay.
So a little bit deeper on the next one.
Here is Danielle lifting 80 kilograms. That is 106.4 pounds.
Danielle training out of Victoria Barbell, I believe. Deep squat there. Makes it look easy, and that's 3 white lights. The judges on the front and the sides are looking for our athletes to meet all of the squat criteria, such as the depth, such as adhering rack to rack commands and start commands, and making sure that their knees, hips are all locked out at the top. All of our judges are seated at different angles to see these different vantage points.
Here comes Hannah Green lifting 87.5 kilograms. That is 192.9 pounds.
Hannah is a hometown girl here in Nanaimo. She trains with Platform Ready Coaching, PRC. This is her first competition, so we're looking forward to seeing what she can do here. She looks poised, confident, very deep squat.
That was nicely done.
Absolutely.
3 whites.
Your opening lift should always be clean. It should always be smooth. You want to give yourself lots of room to progress with each attempt. If you open up too heavy, that really takes away from the capacity to make jumps that allow you to succeed. So you want to give yourself enough room. Maybe something happens so you can either retake that attempt or take a bigger jump. That's the strategy component that comes with powerlifting.
Jordan Gerard lifting 92.5 kilograms. That is 203.9 pounds.
Our first 200-pound squat today. Jordan is kitted in an Inzer singlet, but does not have knee sleeves or wrist wraps. These are some supportive equipment that our athletes can wear to aid them in their lifts for today. So you'll see different athletes wear varying amounts of equipment, all within the legal regulations of powerlifting. Smooth squat, up and down.
And could it affect you if you don't wear those protective equipment?
Potentially. So someone like myself with a prior knee injury, I like wearing a knee sleeve just because I feel a little bit extra support, a little bit extra warmth, a little bit extra cushion, and it also allows me to have a little bit more of a pop coming out of the bottom of the squat.
Totally. And this is Lauren Bertuzzi stepping up to lift 102.5 kilograms.
Equivalent to two plates at the commercial gym, 225. This is Lauren's second powerlifting competition. Very well done. That's
easy.
3 white lights. Nice job. Lauren lives in Victoria, made the trip up to Nanaimo for this powerlifting competition.
Looks like she didn't even struggle with that one.
Which, as we discussed, is what you want. A smooth opener. She's lifting in Converses as well, which is very cool. People may think you would want like a running shoe or a soft shoe for squatting. That's actually can be disadvantageous because a soft shoe absorbs too much contact and it doesn't allow you to properly push into the floor because it's so squishy. So by wearing shoes like Converses, Vans, Keds even, something that's hard and flat allows you to push into the floor a little bit more.
This is Olina. He's lifting 105 kilograms.
Oleana, who's 63 female junior.
She's taking her time.
Yep, good poise. Smooth. To set up. Good pop, that's it. You can see she's wearing those Inzer knee sleeves, which are quite thick. If you feel them, they're quite rubbery, and they really allow you to pop out of the hole because of their thickness. And so a knee sleeve like that can provide a lot of support for something like a squat. Great looking squat there. Good pop right out of the hole. A lot of punch. A lot of punch behind it.
Here comes Maddie Shuyuk lifting 125 kilograms. That is 275.6 pounds.
Maddie with a big opener, 275. A personal athlete of mine, someone I'm really looking forward to watching lift. Unfortunately, I couldn't be out there to handle her, but I'm looking forward to calling her lifts today. Maddie from Victoria. Very fast out of the hole, just the way I taught her. Nicely done. 3 white lights. That's how you make your coach look good.
No waiting when you're down there, right?
No, not at all. So Maddie's got the combo racks pulled in, and what that does is that allows her to walk out into her squat stance without risk of hitting the hooks. Because they're pulled out, she might kind of nick one as she's walking out, disrupting her balance. But because they're pulled in, she can walk out nice and smooth and not be worried about that. So that's a great squat from Maddie there. Looking to see more from her later on.
That's awesome. Here's Brittany lifting 125 kilograms.
Brittany came out to a bit of a fanfare, so it seems like she's a crowd favorite.
She's almost lifting 300 pounds at 276.6
That is a
pounds.
very big opener for sure. Looks like she has to re-rack the bar due to her knees being soft, so she's got to straighten out that knee. She's taking a second. She's got about 25 seconds left to get the start command. Athletes have 1 minute to receive the start command, lest they be DQ'd from that attempt. Nice work. A little bit bumpy, probably due to the re-rack. Unfortunately, a no lift due to squat depth. And so in a situation like that where you have to re-rack the bar, it kind of throws you off your timing, your rhythm, and you really got to be a little bit more disciplined to get that bar under control. Because you're expending energy waiting for that start command, and if it doesn't come, that's lost energy.
That's for sure. It's almost a little bit hesitant, right?
Exactly. It kind of makes you kind of second guess things, so you have to kind of quickly get yourself back under control.
And this is Isabel coming up, lifting 137.5 kilograms. That is 303.1 pounds.
This is a huge squat opener from Isabel, 303 pounds. As a junior, so under 23 years old. She made that look easy. We may be in for a treat here.
300 pounds, no problem.
300 pounds up and down. She's coached by Kevin Bologna of All About Performance. Smooth squat into the hole, bounces right out. It looks like she is also in the 69 kilogram category, so she's going to go head to head with Maddie here. So we're looking forward to seeing a nice battle there.
And they just want to keep doing their best, right?
For sure.
Here's Amanda again, lifting 75 kilograms.
Amanda from the interior of Gibson's. Makes that squat look easy. Mm-hmm. And that's a good lift. That squat ties her all-time total. So she'll be coming out for a PR attempt. I hope her goats at home are watching her compete right now.
Well, that's for sure.
Great squat.
They must be loving it.
If I had goats at home, I hope they would be watching me lift too.
Here comes Jessica. He's going to lift 80 kilograms.
So Jessica's retaking 80 kgs. She missed her squat opener due to depth. So now that she knows she has to squat deeper, let's see if she can correct that. There it is. You got to be undeniable. You can't give the judges a reason to give you a red light. So your execution has to be on point.
And she got the 3 weights.
And she got the 3 whites, so she's on the board. She's got her first squat in. All athletes must register at least 1 squat, 1 bench, and 1 deadlift throughout the competition to register a total. And this will be important in terms of things like placing, qualifications for higher level competitions, and hopefully, as we may see today, some records being broken.
And here comes Ashley lifting 85 kilograms. That is 187.4 pounds.
This is Ashley's second competition. Ashley competes out of Activate Athletics in Port Alberni. Let's see how she does with this second. She hits that pretty
She brings
deep.
it home.
No real stick. And she gets it to go. So that's a really good squat there.
She's happy about that one.
For sure. Good to see some representation from Up Island.
It's nice to see all these contestants travel to this location to just compete, right?
Yeah, absolutely. People from all across the island, all across the province, coming to one place to all lift their heart out.
Here's Danielle lifting 87.5 kilograms. That is 192.9 pounds. Nice and focused.
Deep squat. A little bit slow out of the hole, but that's to be expected with a second attempt. 3 white lights. She's on the board with 2 squats. So let's see what kind of move she makes for her second. As the bar slows down, it really will dictate how much of a jump that you can make. You know, some people are really good at grinding out reps, so you may look to take a bigger jump, or you may look to be a little bit more conservative and, you know, save some energy building up your total for the next couple lifts.
Here comes Jordan Gerard lifting 95 kilograms. That is 209.4 pounds. She's getting ready.
Jordan with just shy of 210, made light work of her opener, only went up 2.5 kilos. Let's see how she does. Takes it all the way to the basement, but unfortunately I think she did jump the rack command, which caused her to no lift. Squat up, and just goes a little bit quick to the rack. It's tough when you see an athlete make a really good lift, but then forget something like a command, thereby getting a no lift.
It's always good to try and pay attention even during intense times.
Exactly. You gotta have your wits about you.
Here's Hannah Green lifting 95 kilograms. That is 209.4 pounds.
Hannah also attempting 95 kilos from Nanaimo, BC. Takes it to the floor. And it looks good to me. The judges agree. 3 white lights. We are rocking and rolling.
That is what we like to see, right?
Absolutely. Just a nice squat overall. Very smooth. Quite deep. You can see that her hips are almost touching her calves, or pretty much touching her calves as she's rebounding out of the hole there. You know, some people think you may want to go a little bit deeper than necessary. It is a cost-benefit analysis there. You may lose a little bit more energy coming out of the hole, but you are secure in your squat. So as long as you're able to stand it up, that's all that really matters.
Here comes Lauren Bertuzzi lifting 110 kilograms. It is 242.5 pounds.
This is actually Lauren's current competition PR from her last competition in Victoria Barbell for her second attempt. Good push out of the hole. Very strong. I think she may have a new PR coming. That was looking great.
That is 3 whites for Lauren.
Always nice to know that you've gotten stronger because you hit your last competition third attempt for your second attempt.
Oh, for sure.
You can see the poise, the calmness in her demeanor. She's ready. She's feeling strong. Very confident lift.
Here's Olena lifting 110 kilograms. That is 242.5 pounds.
A 5 kg jump from her opener. Looked very smooth from what I can remember. Let's see if the second looks the same. Squat command given. Good bounce out of the hole. A little bit more of a fight, but still quite nice. Still quite strong.
She got those 3 whites.
3 whites all day for sure.
Yeah, she's happy about that. You can see their smile.
One thing that you really notice from these female lifters is their poise, their calmness, their control of the moment. I know that they're feeling that intensity, and inside they're fired up, but they're doing a really good job of staying level-headed and keeping a good poise when it comes to following commands and executing at a high level.
It's all about controlling your inner self.
Exactly.
Here's Brittany lifting 125 kilograms.
So Brittany's retaking 125. She did have a re-rack due to soft knees. So if she can get that off clean, I think she'll be able to get this lift.
Let's see if she made it.
2 white lights, that's a good lift. One judge called for depth, but 2 to 1, that's on the board. Good lift.
Yeah.
A bit of a hesitation going to the bottom, like she wasn't sure, but she was still able to get it, so no harm, no foul.
Here comes Maddie Shuriuk for her second attempt.
Maddie is taking 132. This is her competition PR from provincials last year. She's made a lot of really good strides since then, so hoping to see a good squat here. Maddie's a graduate student from UVic. Good push. Nicely done.
Very nice.
I'm looking for her to load the wagon for this next lift. Well done.
You can see how she took that deep breath.
Yeah. With powerlifting, you really want a good brace into the abdomen. You want to create a good amount of expansion, contracting those abdominal muscles. And what that does is that holds your core and your back properly to resist against the pressure of the bar that's pushing down on you. This is 292 pounds of pressure, and you can't let that give. You really have to create equal amounts of pressure to resist that bar pressure.
It's very important. Don't want to risk injuries, right?
Exactly.
Here's Isabel coming to lift 152.5 kilograms.
Isabel took a huge jump. This is 12.5 kilos from her opener to her second. 336 pounds. A very aggressive jump. She was looking very strong in her opener, but let's see how this goes. I think it's going to be a very close battle between Isabel and Maddie for the rest of this competition.
Yeah, it's a lot of weight too.
She made that move very easily. Very, very nice. 2 white lights, 1 depth call from the front. That's good enough. She's on the board with 2 squats.
Yeah, she's doing great.
Doing a very, very great job.
Here comes Amanda lifting 77.5 kilograms. That is 170.9 pounds.
This is an all-time PR attempt for Amanda. One of my very own Stronger Together athletes. Push, push, push. That's it. Great call, great job. And that is a good lift, fantastic.
It's a lot of perseverance for 3 white lights.
Absolutely. Amanda is being handled by another one of my athletes, Amy. She's doing a great job. Helped the team get a new PR, so that's awesome to see.
You can just see the determination in her eyes.
That determination is on its way to becoming a firefighter.
Here comes Jessica Reed lifting 90 kilograms. That's 198.4 pounds.
So following her second attempt, she's taken a 10-kilo jump to 198. I recall that second moving fairly well, so let's hoping for the same here. She's got that brace, pushes through the sticking point, and unfortunately a no lift. You can kind of see from here that she wasn't quite deep enough, but she does get 1 squat on the board, so she's okay. It's very hard to see, but especially with all black, but you want to be able to get that hip crease, get in line or even below the top of the knees before standing back up.
Here's Ashley lifting 90 kilograms. That is 198.4 pounds.
This is a PR attempt from Ashley as well. Ashley's previous PR was 80 kilos, which she's already eclipsed, so she's looking to add on to that even more.
Well,
But unfortunately, a bit too much today. One of those instances where going down hard into the bottom of the squat, you just lose a little bit of tension. You can see here she squats down with good speed, but a little bit too much, and she isn't able to rebound out of that squat. So in one case, we saw an athlete not squatting deep enough, and in this case, we're seeing an athlete squat too deep. So the middle is, you gotta find the middle ground. It's a little bit like Goldilocks, you know? One is too much, one is not enough. You gotta be just right so you can maintain your balance, maintain your energy.
here comes Jordan Gerard lifting 95 kilograms. That is over 200 pounds at 209.4 pounds.
Jordan checking in with our referee, Becky, on her previous infraction, and that was due to soft knees. So she's got to be able to lock out those knees a little bit more when it comes to finishing out her squats.
Here she goes.
There it is.
She's up.
Stand it up.
Let's see what the judges think.
Unfortunately, a no lift. If it's 3 reds with a yellow tag, that may mean it was some kind of squat command infraction. But she still registered 1 squat, so she's in the game. These are the little intricacies that are involved in powerlifting. You really got to be able to execute with good technique while still listening to commands.
Here's Danielle lifting 95 kilograms at 209.4 pounds.
Danielle took a healthy jump from her second to her third, going 7.5.
And she's go up.
What I would call a perfect squat attempt.
And she got all
3 white lights. I don't think you could have put another kilo on that barbell.
And she did a pretty amazing job.
She hits that sticking point and she pushes right through to get to the top. You put a feather on that thing, and I don't know if that's going up, but job well done.
Oh, that's for sure. And this is Hannah Green lifting 100 kilograms.
Nanaimo's very own Hannah Green attempting just shy of 2 plates in the gym. First competition here, coached by Colton of PRC, another local boy himself.
She's focused, breathing.
Just like she's coached to do. Job well done, a good squat attempt. She's excited about that one.
Totally. Those 3 white lights.
I know Hannah's had some injuries in the past, preventing her from doing competitions, so I'm glad to see that she's healthy, she's feeling strong, and she's doing a great job.
That's great. It's always good when you can overcome injuries.
Absolutely. Injuries are awful, and they certainly set back progress, but I think it really builds character, and it teaches you a little bit something about yourself as well.
Oh, that's for sure. Alina's coming out, lifting 115 kilograms. That is 253.5 pounds.
Healthy 5 kg jumps, attempt to attempt for Oleana. A lot of poise. A lot of quiet intensity.
Very focused.
Good push. A great third attempt.
Totally. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights. That's
Straight
great.
out of the hole. A little bit of stick, but a solid attempt. A great third. Up, up, up. Never stop. Never quit. That's the difference between a good lift and a no lift. Just how much heart you're able to give.
Just know before you're going in what you need to do, right?
Exactly.
Would you say you need a little bit of strategy?
Absolutely. Powerlifting is not necessarily just a sport of who can lift the most. At these lower level competitions, it certainly may be, but there is a little bit of strategy, a little bit of gamesmanship involved, and usually the people who make more attempts usually come out for the better.
Here's Lauren Bertuzzi lifting 120 kilograms. That is 264.6 pounds.
She's taking a 10 kilo jump from her second attempt. This is a PR attempt for Lauren. Straight out of the hole.
Let's see what the judges think. 3 white
There
lights.
you
That's
go.
amazing.
She clipped the rack walking out, but she wasn't phased. So a great job staying cool, calm, collected, getting through that sticking point.
Oh, for sure, she likes that.
Riding out that squat and finish out the day with a new squat PR. Very good job.
Here's Brittany lifting 130 kilograms. That is 286.6 pounds.
This is the last 3 squats of this flight before we roll into flight B. So we are looking at some of the heaviest squats of the day. Squat command given. Straight through the sticking point. That looks so clean. And that's a good lift. 2 white lights. Overcomes a depth call to get a good lift.
It's a lot of hardship overcoming, right?
Absolutely. Anytime you have that much weight on your back, it's definitely a lot of hardship. But job well done. 2 out of 3 squats registered, and good start to the meet.
Here comes Maddie Shuriuk to lift 140 kilograms. That is over 300 pounds at 308.6 pounds.
308, a PR attempt for Maddie here. We've been working really hard, and I'm looking forward to seeing what she can do here. She's one of my most dialed athletes. She works hard every session. Push. Straight through the sticking point.
You can tell how bad she wanted that.
That is 3 white lights. 3 for 3 for Maddie. 140 kilos. Absolutely incredible. She took her time finding that depth, and she drove straight through.
Very impressive.
Did not quit. Did not budge. That's one that we've been working on for a while.
Here comes Isabel lifting 156.5 kilograms.
You only see those 0.5, like those half increment jumps during provincial record attempts. So this is a special moment here. Straight through, no doubt about that one. That is a new provincial record for Isabel.
345 pounds like it was nothing.
Can you imagine how much that would feel on your back? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
These athletes are also under 23 years old. They are very young, and they're bringing a high level of execution and intensity to this competition here.
So much determination and inspiration.
100%, 100%.
Here's Deanna lifting 45 kilograms. That is almost 100 pounds at 99.2 pounds.
Now that we finished with our Flight A lifters, we're going to begin with our Flight B lifters. Our Flight B lifters will have their 3 attempts, while our Flight A lifters take a well-deserved break. This is Deanna, our Masters 2 athlete. So this category is comprised of Masters and Opens athletes. A little bit of a stick, but makes good work out of that.
Some nice 3 white lights.
3 white lights, that's a good lift. So a Masters category starts at 40, but after every 10-year increment, you go up a Masters subcategory. So right there we had Deanna in our M2, meaning Deanna sits anywhere from 50 to 59 years old.
Here comes Alexandra lifting 60 kilograms. That is 132.3 pounds.
Alex represents our M1 lifters, so that's going to be 40 to 49 years of age.
Very focused, bringing it back up.
Good poise. Looked a little bit slow, but steady the entire way. Alex could be one of those lifters that's just a little bit more on the grindy side, where not everything is going to move fast, but it's just going to be smooth and consistent.
And she got those 3 white lights that she was looking for.
Exactly. At the end of the day, no matter how you do it, 3 white lights, you'll take it. Traditional or not, like 3 white lights is 3 white lights.
That's for sure.
Means you're doing something right.
Here's Charmaine lifting 62.5 kilograms. That is 137.8 pounds.
Charmaine represents the M4 category, so this is 70 to 75 years old. Pretty incredible. 135 pounds. You can see that she is elated to be here.
Which pretty much shows that age is just a number.
Age is just a number. You can see that Charmaine is coached by her husband or partner, Dawn. Dawn is another M4 powerlifter who sweeps the powerlifting records in that category across the board. So a powerlifting dynamic duo that we have here today.
Here's Madeleine lifting 85 kilograms. That is 187.4 pounds.
Madeline's like a veteran of the sport. I see her at very many competitions. She's always volunteering, supporting the athletes, just being overall great vibes. 187.4 kilos here. I feel like this is going to be well within her wheelhouse.
And she brings it up.
Easy work.
Totally. Yeah, those 3 white lights. Moving on.
So awesome to see our Masters athletes come out and represent here. Showing that powerlifting is accessible at regardless of age, injury, or anything in between.
And the bar is loaded for Laura.
Here comes Laura lifting 90 kilograms. That is almost 200 pounds at 198.4 pounds. She's getting ready. Taking deep breaths.
Good brace here. Got the... Whoa! That moved fast.
That was fast.
Unfortunately, not quite deep enough. 2 red lights, no lift, but still very, very fast. So a little bit of cleanup to do, but very fast squat nonetheless. Blink and you missed it.
Oh, that's
It was that fast. Masters World will be held in Sun City, South Africa, which I have the pleasure of being a coach at.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. This is Leah here from Forge Barbell. Strong squat out of the hole.
She just lifted 92.5 kilograms.
2 white lights. She is being coached by Danzel out of Forge as well. Forge Victoria representing here in Nanaimo. It's great to see so much representation from all over the island coming here to compete in Nanaimo here. We have Port Alberni, Nanaimo, Victoria, the mainland.
Here's Neelane lifting 100 kilograms. That's 220.5 pounds.
Speaking of Masters Worlds, I believe Neelane will actually be competing at Masters Worlds in South Africa this fall here. So quite an experienced lifter in her own right.
Let's see how she does.
That was a world level squat as much as I can tell.
Very well done. Look forward to seeing her at the Masters.
Absolutely. It'll be a pretty great experience. So, super clean squat. Opener should move very, very smooth as we are seeing here today.
Here comes Trisha lifting 105 kilograms.
Trisha competes out of K-Fit Conditioning in Victoria as well. She's coached by Robin Hitzman. This is her second powerlifting competition. And I'm sure she's ready to deliver.
Taking her time. Focused.
That's it.
And up.
Great looking squat by Trisha there.
Let's see what they look
3
like.
white lights. Oh, I'm sure she's excited about that one. At her previous competition, she had a bit of issue finding depth, knowing where that was, and so she looks like she corrected that for this competition, and she made easy work out of that squat. So, job well done.
You can tell she worked hard for that.
For sure. Undoubtable. Undeniable squat.
And the bar is loaded for Paula.
Here comes Paula lifting 110 kilograms. That is 242.5 pounds.
Paula, I believe, also benched this morning at our bench-only session, so she's in for a big day. This is her full power competition now. Gets to do a little bit of everything. Made quick work out of that squat.
Yep, and the judges like it with 3 weights.
Paula is decked out in the SBD Storm collection with the t-shirt, singlet, and knee sleeves. I love a good color coordination. You know, you look good, you lift good.
Totally. It's all about the mentality.
Yeah, absolutely. If you bring a certain swag to the competition, you should, reap the benefits of that.
That's for sure. Here's Lynn lifting 110 kilograms. That is 242.5 pounds.
So the Mauer Masters lifters are showing up today. 110. Solid opener.
Let's see what the judges think.
2 white lights, 1 for depth. It looks like she lost a little bit of balance coming out of the bottom, but was still able to regain or keep her composure. You can see that she squats down and kind of bobbles a little bit, coming a little bit forward, but she doesn't move her feet, which is the key there. And so she was able to still get that lift, right? You got to keep those feet planted underneath you. You move your feet at all, and it's going to take away from that lift, but she was able to keep her ground and finish it off.
So foot placement is very important.
Yeah, foot placement determines your leverages, but it also keeps your balance underneath you. You don't, may benefit from a close grip, but you may benefit from wider grip.
Here's Chantal lifting 115 kilograms, 253.5 pounds. A little bit of a
A
struggle.
little bit of stick there. A no lift. Looked like she kind of bobbled a little bit at the bottom there. So we'll have to see how she does for her next attempt. She came down smooth with good control, but it seems like she just kind of lost power a little bit.
Yeah, a little hesitant.
A little bit of hesitation as well. But she's got 2 attempts left to clean things up. So we'll have to see how she does going into the next attempt. She knows, it looks like she knows what she did, so hopefully she can clean it up.
Look forward to it. Here comes Deanna lifting 50 kilograms. That is 110.2 pounds.
So now we are now starting our second attempts. Deanna was successful in her opener, increased her second to 50, up 5 kilos, trying to keep the momentum high.
Just staying focused. Nice squat.
Good, strong squat. That's it.
That's
Very,
what we
very
like to
smooth.
see.
Absolutely.
3 white lights.
Good poise. Very, very strong. Very steady.
A little bit of pressure, but she did it.
Shakes it right off.
Oh, for sure. Alexandra lifting 62.5 kilograms. That is 137.8 pounds. Let's see how she does.
So one thing to gather from your athletes here is also the position of the bar on their back. Here we have Alex with a high bar position where she rests the bar a little bit more on top of her traps versus down by her scapula. And what that does is that will determine your leverages. A higher bar position may necessitate more of an upright squat versus a lower bar position will create more of a hinged over or forward squat. Either way, it all looks good as long as you're able to maintain your balance, keeping your midfoot underneath you. So it's really going to depend on the leverages and the strengths of the athlete.
So pretty much do what feels comfortable.
Part of it is do what feels comfortable for sure. But sometimes it takes trying both out to see what feels best.
That's for sure.
What we're seeing though is that not everyone will have the same looking squat. Some people will be a little bit more folded over, and that's just because of their leverages, the longer femur, the shorter torso, or vice versa, they may be more upright.
Here's Charmaine about to lift. She's going to lift 65 kilograms.
Charmaine Lovell of the Lovell Power Couple. She's got the high bar position. Big brace. Just a little bit too much. May have lost balance. I think she can get that going into her third attempt, but she's got to be a little bit smoother. Little bit of a hesitation.
At least she gave it her all, right?
Yeah. Hey, she's 70 years old competing here. So
Yeah.
the fact that she's on this stage now is pretty incredible.
Here comes Madeline lifting 90 kilograms. That is almost 200 pounds at 198.4 pounds.
Madeline was successful in her opening squat of 85, took a healthy 5-kilo jump going into the second here.
Let's see how she does. Takes her time. Well,
Ooh, quite a grindy lift, but unfortunately a no lift there. So
you
we
can tell
have,
you can tell she was giving it her all, right?
she was really trying for that. So she'll have to correct that in the third attempt. One light was for depth, the other was for up down. So a judge at some point noticed a little bit of oscillation. That bar goes up. It can hover, it can hang if you're grinding it out, but it can't drop back down. So it has to keep its upward trajectory the entire way. So a lot of things to consider with the squat there.
And the bar is loaded for Laura.
She'll get it next time. Here comes Laura lifting 97.5 kilograms. That is just over 200 pounds at 214.9 pounds.
So Laura missed her opening squat due to depth. She took a 7.5 kilo jump though. Made it look easy, but
Yeah.
did she get the depth there? Yes, she did. Nicely done.
She got those 3 white lights. That's what she was looking for.
Exactly.
It's a good feeling when you get it all, right?
Absolutely. You want to be able to get your lifts, but you also want to be intentional or be smart about the attempts that you're making, right? So if she missed that lift, she would have been 0 for 2 going into her third attempt, leaving her in a bit of more of a sticky situation. But because she was able to get that lift in spite of going up, she's in a good spot.
Oh, that's great. Here we got Leah lifting 100 kilograms. That's 210.5 pounds.
Leah from Forge Training here. Strong brace.
Bringing it
Very
up.
steady. Very steady.
Looks like she was trying to really focus on that one.
Absolutely.
And she got her 2 white lights.
2 white lights is all you need. Even if you're getting 2 white lights every lift, you're still going to get credit for the lift, so it's going to be okay. One judge did think that lift was a little bit high, which can be hard to tell, but nonetheless, she did a great job. She's got her red nails to match her red and black singlet, so she's color matching. Style is everything in powerlifting. The kids call it drip. You bring good drip to the platform, then you get good results.
Bar is loaded for delay.
People remember color, right?
Exactly.
Here's Neil Lane lifting 107.5 kilograms. Let's see what she does.
Nice strong lift there. Very powerful out of the hole. Very steady as well. Masters powerlifting is really more about maintaining your pace and your composure than, bombing into the squat and standing up. Because as you get older, you're not going to be as powerful, as snappy, but you will still be strong so long as you kind of maintain your form and the integrity of your technique. So it's really important to be very disciplined in your execution.
That's great. So you can always keep your power no matter what age you get.
Exactly. So even though you might not be as snappy out of the hole, you can still complete that lift as you see with Elaine because she's just very consistent the whole way through.
Here comes Chantel lifting 115 kilograms. That is 253.5 pounds. Let's see how she does.
Chantel missed her opening squat due to a bit of a bobble. She is retaking the attempt. There she is. There you go.
Let's see what the judges think.
A much better approach. 2 white lights. Great job.
She's happy about
She's
that.
very happy about that. It looks like she's part of the Port Alberni contingent, so great to see them representing here at this competition. A little bit more poise, a little bit more confidence going into the hole. She knew that coming out of the hole, she had to keep it up, keep pushing into the floor.
Here's Trisha lifting 115 kilograms. That is 253.5 pounds.
Trisha from K-Fit Conditioning in downtown Victoria had a great opening squat at 105. This is 115.
And she's bringing it up. Let's see what the judges think.
That's 3 white lights. They had a really good approach going to the squats, knowing Trisha's squat depth history. They felt that it was important to get an easy opener at 105, and then they could be a little bit more aggressive going to 115, because they know the strength is there, but we just got to make sure that the depth is dialed in as it is today. So a job well done.
That is a good job.
And the bar is loaded for Paula.
It's pretty impressive seeing them all lift.
Strength at any age, my friend.
Here's Paula at 120 kilograms. She's lift, which is 264.6 pounds.
Very fast squat here. 3 white lights. Snap, and it was over.
Almost perfect.
I agree, for sure. Just a lot of quiet intensity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Quiet intensity. You can see the focus. You can feel that energy coming off the athlete. They're locked in. They're ready to go.
Nothing else matters but lifting that bar.
Exactly. You really just got to see, as soon as you step out on that platform, you got to seize that opportunity.
Here's Lynn lifting 132.5 kilograms. That is almost 300 pounds at 292.1 pounds.
The heaviest squat of this flight. Lynn is beltless and sleeveless, so she's going true raw.
And she lifted it. See what the judges think.
That's a strong squat. I'm seeing on the score sheet here that Lynn took a 22.5 jump from her opener to her second attempt, which is not a common jump that you see in powerlifting. It did work for her in this case, but it may have been a situation where she was kind of dealing with an injury, so she wanted to feel out the opener and then test out her strength. 2 red lights for depth, so we'll have to see if she decides to retake that attempt.
It's a little too much.
It's a big jump, 22 kilos, so that's about, over 40 pounds.
Oh, wow. Here's Deanna lifting 55 kilograms. That is 121.3 pounds.
This is Deanna's 3rd attempt, taking smooth 5-kilo jumps, attempt to attempt. I love her confidence. I love her poise. Looking very strong. She's got a great style coming into this competition as well.
Yeah, she's just focused, just loving it.
Ooh, yeah.
You can see a little bit of a struggle.
You can, but she was consistent and she kept pushing.
That's for sure. That's what I like to see, is like when there's a little bit of a push that is needed.
Yeah. You want our athletes to be challenged a little bit, but she was able to push through that challenge and still get the lift. So a job well done. 3 for 3 to round out the squat portion of this competition for
That's
Deanna.
great. And there's more to come.
A lot more to come.
Here's Alexandra lifting 65 kilograms. That is 143.3 pounds.
Taking a little 2.5 kilo jump from second to third. Second looked pretty strong, so hoping the third will look about the same. There it is. Great third attempt. Clean and consistent the whole way through.
She did very well.
Very, very well. She's happy about that one.
That was some good form.
Absolutely. Stayed with it the entire time, kept her positioning. Very, very solid. Good to see some of these newer athletes show their technical prowess, stay very strong with the commands and the technique, and come out with good results.
That's great. Here's Charmaine lifting 70 kilograms at 100. That is 154.3 pounds.
Charmaine missed her second attempt, and she's taking a 5-kilo jump. A bit of a aggressive jump there, so let's see if it pays off for her. Up, 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 up. Nicely done. Fantastic work from our 70-plus-year-old Charmaine.
That is 3 white lights. Amazing.
I think she came in here knowing she got nothing to lose, here to have fun, and I think she's a bit of a gambler, so even though she missed her second attempt, she said, let's roll the dice, let's keep it going, and she was able to come out with probably what was expected to be her planned third attempt.
That's for sure. She did very well.
She hit depth beautifully, stuck with it the whole way through. Very incredible stuff. Masters 4.
Here's Madeline lifting 92.5 kilograms. That is just over 200 pounds at 203.9.
Madeline also missed her second and decided to take a stab at a higher third. So a bit of a gamble from our Masters athletes here, but they're veterans. I think it's a calculated decision.
And they do great.
Another stick and grind. 3 white lights. I think what this is really teaching me is the stick to it attitude, where you just gotta keep with it.
Yeah, don't give up.
Don't give up. You're seeing it here firsthand. It's not easy. It's hard work, but they stick with it and they push through. And they're coming away with 3 white lights.
That's pretty amazing. Here's Leah lifting 105 kilograms. That is 231.5 pounds. Let's see how she does.
A nice 5 kg jump from second to third. She's a very smooth lifter, just very consistent the whole way through.
Quick press, going down.
And another one. Perfect
awesome.
attempts. Perfect attempt calls from our coaches today. Everyone's hitting their thirds with little to no room to spare, which is kind of what you want for your third. You want to leave it out all on the line there.
It was very clean.
So it really goes to show like how important it is to have a coach in your corner making these smart attempts, knowing what you have left in the tank and knowing what you can give so you can be in a position to succeed.
That's for sure. Coaches are like mentors, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Laura lifting 107.5 kilograms. That is 237 pounds. Very quick.
Dives into the bottom of the squat and still gets it to go. 2 white lights.
I think she's happy with that.
I think so too. I would be. Anytime you can hit 3 squats or your third squat, it's a good place to be.
And the ball is loaded for delay.
Here's D Lane coming up to lift 110 kilograms. That is 242.5 pounds. Very focused.
Nicely done. Good
Yeah.
third.
So much determination.
We are seeing a bit of a recurring habit here with these athletes hitting that sticking point but still able to drive through.
So one thing about powerlifting is you can see never giving up.
Absolutely. You can see it on full display. Like, they're lifting heavy weights. They're literally fighting against gravity here, and they're winning. So it's pretty incredible to see this effort and this attitude. And, yeah, this is why I love powerlifting.
Here's Chantel lifting 177.5 kilograms. Well, she's doing
Nice
it.
push. Great work there of 117.5 kilos. 2 white lights.
Just amazing.
Just great thirds all around here. Really nicely done through and through.
Here's Trisha, who's coming out to take her turn at lifting.
Looks like we got about 117.5 kilos on the bar.
Let's see how good she does.
Great push, great drive.
Yeah. 2 white lights of never giving up.
2 white lights. I think she's got her depth issues all figured out.
It's all about learning from your mistakes too, right?
It really is, yeah. She was very, very strong at the Victoria Barbell competition. Just unfortunately had a bit of a learning curve with the squats, but she's, since learned from that, and now she's bringing that new package to this competition, and it's showing through. Like, her hard work from before to now is very evident.
Mm-hmm. Here comes Len, who's about to take her try. She's going to be lifting 132 kilograms, 132.5 kilograms. That is 292.1 pounds.
Lynn missed her second attempt due to depth after taking a big jump, but now that she's done it once, I think she can do it again. Just needed to be a little bit deeper, yeah.
Yeah.
But she was able to correct that.
Lights.
Yeah, exactly. 3 whites after correcting her earlier mistake.
It's a success.
You can really tell, like, she's aiming to get deeper. She's bringing the hips down a little bit more, all while maintaining her position. So a lot to think about, but she's executing at a very high level.
Mm-hmm. Here's Paula, lifting 135 kilograms. That is 297.6 pounds. Wow, that's almost 300 pounds.
Paula is finishing out the flight here. She made quick work of that third. A lot of room in the tank, and that is 3 white lights to finish out the squat portion of the day for both flights. Finishing off on a high note. I think all of our athletes really excelled in this third attempt here. Firsts and seconds moved quite well, but thirds was really where they knocked it out of the park. Each athlete delivering when their time came up. So really awesome squats from first Flight A and Flight B. Flight A highlighted by Isabel's 156.5 kilo provincial record.
It's a lot of records being broken. So we got Jordan stepping up. She's going to be 40 kilograms. That is 88.2 pounds.
Strong opening lift here for Jordan. Up, down, very nice. In the bench press, the referees are looking for that bar to lay flat and pause on the chest before they give the press command, and the bar has to be pushed up. There is still the start and the rack command that athletes must adhere to, so another step, another wrinkle to be mindful of. We're looking for our athletes to be smooth as they bring that bar down to the chest. Pause, strong press.
And here's Ashley stepping up. She's lifting 42.5 kilograms.
Ashley from our contingent of athletes from Port Alberni, representing here in Nanaimo. Strong opening bench, 42.5.
And she got all 3 white lights on that one.
Other things the judges are looking for is the position of the feet. The feet can't be shifting or moving after the start command is given, and also the butt as well. The butt must be firmly on the bench. There should not be any daylight, or you should not be able to see through to the other side.
Here comes Amanda, lifting 42.5 kilograms. That is 93.7 pounds.
Amanda trains out of Castlegar in the interior. She's also a multi-sport athlete where she also competes in silks. Great looking bench from Amanda here. I've been working with her for a few years now, and she's just getting better and better.
That was pretty good form.
That's how I teach them over here. So strong descent as you bring the bar down to the chest. Good pause on the bar before pressing back up. In the bench press, lifters are allowed to elect whether they would like a support handing off the bar, or they can self-unwrap.
Here comes Brittany, lifting 47.5 kilograms. That is 104.7 pounds. Let's see how she does. Oh,
Nicely done there. Strong bench press from Brittany.
She made it look easy.
She did. It was very easy. She's very fired up about that. You want to be as consistent with your touches as possible. You don't want that bar to oscillate or to move. That's going to delay the amount of time that you get the press command. So soft touch, big push.
Here comes Hannah Green lifting 50 kilograms. That is 110.2 pounds.
Hannah is electing to receive a liftoff from the head spotter. It's important to communicate how you would like your handoff be done. Some people would like a little more tension, some people would like less, but you want to still be able to maintain control of the bar as the handoff is happening. Great bench here. A little bit sticky, but very nice off the chest.
Yeah, 3 whites. That's
Three
pretty nice.
whites, yeah. Easy work for Hannah, hometown Hannah.
That's a happy Hannah.
And the bar is ready for Jessica.
Here comes Jessica lifting 50 kilograms. That is 110.2 pounds.
Jessica went 1 for 3 on squat, so hoping for a better output here on bench press.
Made it look
Nicely
easy.
done. Yeah, strong press off the chest there. Some equipment to look out for on bench press is the wrist wrap. Okay, with our athlete here, you can see they're wearing wrist wraps to support the position of the wrist. Without them, they may potentially have too much wrist flexion or elbow or wrist being bent, putting too much pressure on the wrist.
Here's Lauren lifting 50 kilograms. That is 110.2 pounds.
Lauren also taking 110 pounds. Fast descent. 1, 2, 3, nicely done.
Seems like a lot of them are getting the 3 white lights.
That was 2.5 under Lauren's PR. So we may be looking for a new PR here for Lauren.
Here's Olena, who is lifting 50 kilograms. That is 110.2 pounds.
Nice work here by Oleana, also taking 50 kilos. So when you have multiple athletes taking the same attempt, as we've seen here, multiple athletes have taken 50 kilos. What determines who goes first is the lot number, and that's just a randomly assigned number that athletes are given prior to the competition. The lot number will determine who goes first, lower lot number goes first, and also determines the weigh-in order. Before the competition starts, all athletes must have their weights taken, and the lower lot number will weigh in first, but also have to lift first.
Here's Danielle lifting 55 kilograms. That's 121.3 pounds. She looks focused and determined. That was very
Nice job. Yeah, easy work.
It's a very good day spent at the gym.
Absolutely. Referees are looking for those elbows to be straight, butt on the bench, feet under the floor before the start command is given. Once that's done, they can descend, bring that bar down, get that touch and that pause before pushing back up.
Form is everything.
100%.
It's not so much about how much you can lift, it's about how nice of a form you have.
Yeah, form and strength go hand to hand in this sport.
Here's Isabel coming up, lifting 67.5 kilograms. That is 148.8 pounds.
We have the first of our 2 dueling 69 kg phenom junior athletes. They are going head to head here, Isabel and then Maddie. It's going to be a close contest, so we're looking to see how they do. Isabel starts us off with a strong bench opener, nailing that 148, very clean, very textbook. In squat, Isabel set the new provincial record in her weight class, so she's looking to follow that up with a strong bench press performance as well.
It's a tight competition today.
It will be, yeah.
Here comes Maddie, lifting 77.5 kilograms. That is almost 200 pounds.
This is my athlete, Maddie, here. She's got a very strong bench press, and I'm sure she's excited to show it off. She had a great squat, finishing with 308 pounds, a new PR for her. Maddie lives in Victoria and is a graduate student in biology. And she's also got a pretty mean bench press.
That was pretty mean.
Strong opener for Maddie. She's got that wide grip and a high arch, so that's going to close the range of motion that she has to lift. As long as she can maintain that position and get a good push, she's going to be able to finish off the lift. Her sticking point will be just off the chest.
Oh, good.
In the previous Special Olympic sessions, we saw many athletes use a close grip. Here you're going to see a variety of different grips between a close grip, a medium grip, and a wide grip. And it's really going to determine what kind of an athlete that person is. A closer grip may necessitate more brute force, as opposed to a wide grip may be a little bit more technical.
Here's Jordan, lifting 42.5 kilograms. That is 93.7 pounds.
You see Jordan here has that narrow grip like I just discussed. She's going to drive it off straight through the triceps, pushing it through that sticking point.
Let's see if her grip paid off, and it does. Three lights.
It really is about what is better for you as an athlete. A closer grip, maybe a little bit stronger off the chest, but it may be a little bit more troublesome on the lockout because your triceps run out of juice. But with that wider grip, it's all about maintaining that bar path and that touch on the chest. If you miss any of that, it may be harder to recover from.
Here's Amanda, lifting 45 kilograms. That is almost 100 pounds at 99.2 pounds.
Amanda taking a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener, which looked very strong.
And I think she does it just fine.
She smoked that second attempt. Great job from Amanda. Amanda representing Stronger Together Powerlifting, based out of Victoria, BC. Smooth push, very soft touch on the chest, good hold, everything is just on point.
She did very well.
Okay, Hannah.
Here comes Hannah, lifting 52.5 kilograms. That is 115.7 pounds.
Hannah getting a handoff here from our head spotter and loader to help assist with that bar coming off the chest, easing a little bit of the energy. Nice strong push off the chest.
And 3 white lights.
That's
She does
it.
very well.
So far, we're pitching perfect here. Everyone has hit their bench presses, and we're looking to keep that going.
Would you say bench press is one of the easier ones to do?
I would say bench press is actually a little bit trickier because of the 3 commands that the athletes have to adhere to, and also because this is the only lift where you're not actually able to look at the judge. You have to really listen to those commands.
Here's Ashley lifting 52.5 kilograms. That's 115.7 pounds.
Ashley took a huge 10 kilo jump on the bench press, and I think it might have been just a bit too much. This would have tied her PR, and it was a bit of an aggressive jump. You don't see a lot of 10 kilo jumps in bench press because it just takes so much of energy to make that 20-pound jump, and the bench press usually involves more weight proportional to your max.
That was a big hand before.
Exactly. So attempt selection will be really important when it comes to bench press.
Here's Oleana lifting 52.5 kilograms. That is 115.7 pounds.
So Oleana's taking a 2.5 kilo jump, which is a little bit more common to what you would see in powerlifting. Makes it move.
Very nice.
That's a strong bench right there.
Yeah. She nailed that one.
She did, I agree. Solid all around. Good touch, good pause. athletes are holding their chest up, pressing down on their trap muscles. This is so they can maintain the arch on their chest. And a bigger arch allows for a shorter range of motion. It may not be the best for muscle building purposes, but for the context of powerlifting, we're looking to lift as much weight as we can, and that's what the arch is going to help with.
That's awesome. We have Jessica lifting 55 kilograms. That is 121.3 pounds.
5 kilo jump, first to second from Jessica. No handoff. See, you see she's digging her traps onto the bench, getting set up, finding her positioning.
She has a wide grip.
Yep. Got a good touch. Clean off the chest. That's very nice.
With 3 white legs.
Because bench press will comprise the lowest of your total, it's going to be the most important to stack those chips and build the total. On the contrary, though, losing 2.5 or 5 kilos on your bench press usually isn't going to sink your competition like it would for a squat if you were to jump 7.5, 12, or more even.
Here's Lauren Bertuzzi lifting 55 kilograms. That is 121.3 pounds.
Lauren from Victoria, BC. Strong off the chest. Delivers on her second attempt. That's a good lift. That is a new PR for Lauren. 55. Matching her previous PR of 52. So whatever she comes out with for her third will be a new PR attempt.
She was very happy with that one.
I think so too.
Here comes Brittany lifting 55 kilograms. That is 121.3 pounds. She's just preparing herself.
Nice. Very well done. Lots of room there. Great bench there from Brittany. I would consider this to be more of a mid grip. You can see her ring is just on the knurling there, the little divot on the bar. The max width for powerlifting is to have your forefinger or your pointer finger on that knurling mark. So you can go quite wide in the context of powerlifting. So this would be more of a mid grip there.
Totally. Here comes Danielle lifting 57.5 kilograms. That is 126.8 pounds.
Danielle, 4 for 4 so far. Great bench.
I think she did pretty well. We got 3 weights.
She is cruising through this competition. A little happy dance to celebrate that lift there. I love the energy, the enthusiasm that you see from these athletes. They know when they're doing a good job. They're feeling themselves. I love to see that swag.
Oh, me too. Here's Isabel lifting 75 kilograms. That is 165.3 pounds.
Isabel is taking a aggressive jump, going up 7.5 kilos from her first to her second. While her first did look pretty good, we'll have to see how this moves. High arch, wide grip. Little bit sticky, but still gets it done.
She made it look easy.
She did. Nice job.
Up next, we have Maddie, then we have Jordan on deck.
We'll see what she does next. But this battle between Isabel and Maddie is certainly heating up.
Mm-hmm.
It may come down to the last deadlift.
And the bar is loaded for Maddie. 180 pounds.
Here's Maddie lifting 82.5 kilograms. That is 181.9 pounds.
Just shy of 185 pounds, or a plate and a 225-pound plate at the gym. Nicely done from Maddie there.
A lot of perseverance there, trying to make sure that bar goes up.
If there's one thing I can say about Maddie is that she's a gamer. When she's here to deliver. She does not play around.
That's for sure no stopping her there.
She's competitive. She's as competitive as they come. She may not show it. You may not be able to tell. But when she's here, she's here to take care of business.
You can tell just by looking in her eyes that she's just focused on making sure everything's done right.
And the bar is loaded for Amanda.
Here's Amanda lifting 47.5 kilograms. That was 104.7 pounds.
Amanda's got the green plates to match her green singlet. Great job. Lots of room there. 3 white lights. That ties Amanda's total bench PR. Our plan going into bench press for Amanda was to be a little bit more conservative. We did have a couple of issues making sure that she was able to get her pauses right and her execution. And so we went a little bit more conservative, but it definitely looked like she had some more room in the tank. So I'm looking forward to seeing what she can do in the next time. But so far, 3 for 3 across squat and bench. Fantastic performance from Amanda so far.
Here's Jordan lifting 50 kilograms. That is 110.2 pounds. She's just focused on making sure she gets this one done right.
Very close grip. No issues at all. Gets that to go. Big 7.5 kilo jump, but she's able to get it done. Looks like several of our athletes here are taking bench press a little bit more conservatively, but that's A-okay. Save some more room for deadlifts.
Here's Ashley lifting 52.5 kilograms. That was 115.7 pounds.
Missed her second attempt, retaking this for her third. Unfortunately, a bit too much today.
Yeah.
That 10 kilo jump from first to opener was quite aggressive, and it may have just kind of taken her out of her headspace. So 1 for 3 on bench for Ashley, but I know she'll be back. She's here for the sport, and she's just going to get better from here.
Sometimes it's always worth taking the gamble just to see how far you can go.
Absolutely.
Here's Hannah lifting 55 kilograms. That is 121.3 pounds.
Hannah taking easy 2.5 kilo jumps, attempt to attempt. Very smart attempt selection from Colton in the corner there.
She looks focused. There she goes.
There it is. Good grind, good finish to the bench press for. Ooh, a little celebration, a little flex off there. She's happy about that one. Job well done. That's a great third attempt there. Probably wouldn't have had another 2.5 kilos. Got everything that she could out of the bench press. That's what you came here to do. And you keep it moving. Happy days.
Oh, here's Oleana lifting 55 kilograms. That is 121.3 pounds.
Perfect meet for Oleana so far. Trying to go 6 for 6. Close out the bench press on a high note.
Very determined to do good on this one.
Okay, check your feet. They've got to be flat and make sure your elbows are locked.
She's been asked to replace the bar because of her elbows being soft and her heels off the ground. The heel's got to stay on the ground. She's got 20 seconds to get the start command, so she's trying to recompose, regather herself. Unfortunately, just a little bit too much. Whenever you have whenever you're asked to replace the bar, it really kind of throws you off your rhythm. You're depleting a little bit more energy holding the bar out for such a long period of time before you can get that start. And so you really just have to do your best to try to accommodate for those variables. But unfortunately, not quite there today. So hopefully she can adjust and come back stronger for the next time.
Here's Jessica lifting 60 kilograms. That is 132.3 pounds. Let's see how she does this time.
Unfortunately, a bit too much today. Came off pretty strong off the chest, but as soon as it hit that sticking point, it became a bit of a wall. So something to work on for the next time. Fast off the chest. As soon as you hit that sticking point, it doesn't go. So I know from experience how that feels. You just come back and try to be better next time.
Here's Lauren lifting 60 kilograms. That is 132.3 pounds.
This will be a PR attempt for Lauren. She's already built on her PR from the second attempt, so she's looking to really take it home on the third. Unfortunately, a bit too much as well, but she's happy.
Seems everyone's struggling at this point in the competition.
Third benches are hard. We are seeing a few more missed lifts because lifters are taking more chances, being more aggressive, but you know, that's how the game goes sometimes.
And the bar is loaded for Danielle.
5 kilos, it's a big jump in bench press.
Danielle is lifting 60 kilograms. This is 132.3 pounds. Let's see if she can persevere through this lift.
Trying to break this missed lift streak. There it is. Nicely done. And third time is the charm when it comes to 60 kilos. Danielle gets 3 white lights.
That was very nicely done.
For sure. It's a really very minute difference from getting a lift through the grind versus missing, just because it's just a little bit too much. It's like where it's a razor's edge when it comes to if you can get it or not.
Seems like she planned it out and knew what she was going to do.
Totally. She was the only lifter in that little group there that went 2.5 kilo jumps. So she was, I think, better prepared to take that lift because she wasn't adjusting to 11 pounds. She was adjusting to 6 pounds.
Yeah. Which is a lot more manageable.
I agree.
Here's Brittany lifting 62.5 kilograms. That is 137.8 pounds. Let's see how she does.
Nicely done. 7.5. It does not matter. She gets 3 white lights.
So much excitement there.
A strong bench presser for sure. Taking those big jumps and hitting them each time. Isabel is 5 for 5 so far. She's had a great competition. She's looking to build on this bench press.
And she is lifting 80 kilograms. That is 176.4 pounds.
5 kilo jump, so a bit of an aggressive bencher here. She's grinding. Oh, wow. What a push. Great lift from our athlete Isabel here. Another one of those situations where I don't think if you put a pebble on that barbell, that thing was going up. Got every kilo out of that lift. That was spectacular.
It's just weight.
Let's go, Maddie. 85 kilos, 187. She's done this in the gym before. I know she can hit this. Another grinder and another.
There we go.
Good lift for Maddie. She's ecstatic about that one.
Just an amazing competition.
Amazing competition from these two ladies in particular here. They are giving it everything they got, going head to head. It's going to come down to the deadlifts. It's going to come down to the final pull. 187 for Maddie. Fantastic bench press there. That's a huge competition PR from her at provincials. She did 77. She just did 85, big 7.5 kilo PR.
And Deanna lifting 30 kilograms. That is 66.1 pounds.
Here we have Flight B, our masters and a few open lifters competing in this flight here. Again, masters ranges from 40 to 70 plus, depending on the subcategory. Here is Deanna as an M2, 50 to 59 years old. Makes light work of 30 kilos. Continues on 4 for 4.
And she does pretty good. Made that look easy. Here comes Charmaine, lifting 30 kilograms at 66.1 pounds.
Charmaine of Victoria asking for a handoff. You gotta be very clear and concise with those handoff instructions. You want to let them know when you want that handoff to be done and how much pressure you want that spotter to take. If that bar is a little bit too much pressure and it swings out in front, it can be hard to get pulled back in. So it's got to be very, very light in some circumstances.
That was a nice try.
A good catch from the spotters here. Unfortunately, a no lift. We'll have to see what she does for her next attempts. It looked like it touched a little bit high and came forward, which lost leverage against the bar. So when that bar touches high, you really don't have a lot of space to work with before that bar kind of pitches forward even more and falls on you. It's very similar to squatting onto your toes. You give someone 200 pounds and you ask them to squat on their toes, not very many people are going to be able to do it.
Here's Madeline, lifting 37.5 kilograms. That is 82.7 pounds.
Madeline's a rock star. She's helping out the competition when she's not competing.
She's just preparing herself.
Yeah, you can see her drive her traps, drive her shoulder blades onto the bench, digging down on that hard surface of the bench to lock in her position. Nicely done there. Very strong bench press.
Yeah, she did very well, especially taking advantage of those wrist wraps.
Yeah, exactly. That wrist wraps providing wrist support, allowing that athlete to stay comfortable and stay locked in on their wrist. You can see she brings her elbows down when she benches, not letting her elbows flare out aggressively. That can create a little more shoulder discomfort, so doing a good job protecting her shoulders.
Here's Neelane coming up, taking her turn.
Neelane, 45 kilos on the bar.
See if she makes it look easy, which she does.
Very well done from Neelane, as to be expected from an athlete of her caliber. Just a strong bench overall. Positioning is very, very solid. Good push through the floor. Waiting for the commands, all well done.
Very comfortable.
Absolutely.
And here's Leah, lifting 45 kilograms. That is 99.2 pounds.
Leah from Victoria trains at Victoria Barbell, or pardon me, Forge Training in downtown Victoria. She makes that opener look easy.
There's no problem there for her.
Not at all. Also done a fair few competitions herself.
Alexandra, lifting 50 kilograms. That's 110.2 pounds.
Alex, as part of the Activate Athletics contingent from Port Alberni, looking to deliver a strong bench press performance. She's keeping her rib cage flared out as to extend her arch. Big arch, big bench.
And she made that look easy.
Absolutely. Strong benches in this opening attempts here for Flight B. In powerlifting, you just kind of ride the waves of the meet. You know, you work up to a strong squat, and then, you know, you got to compose and get ready for the next lift. You build up to a big bench. So openers, second should all be pretty straightforward. Just kind of getting into the flow of the competition, getting the flow of the movement, looking for a big third bench.
And the bar is loaded for Laura.
Here's Laura lifting 52.5 kilograms. That's 115.7 pounds.
So that's almost one plate at a commercial gym, 35 pounds on both sides. If we're talking 45-pound bar. Laura gets a handoff from her head spotter.
Well, looks like she was a little hesitant there.
You can see that she immediately knew she didn't pause the bar on her chest because she came down, pressed that bar right up, and then tried to bring it back down to pause. But by that point, she knew it was already over. The referees or the spotters took the bar, and it was called a no lift. But the nice thing is that Laura knows that that bench was objectively very easy. So we'll have to see what she does. She could either go up or just retake this lift and play it safe and get on the board.
Here's Lynn lifting 60 kilograms. That is 132.3 pounds.
Just about one plate.
Out of focus.
Beautiful bench press there. That is what a textbook bench press looks like.
Very easy.
The bar path is smooth as she descends down. That touch point is just right below the chest plate onto the rib cage. It's a good press off the chest, very smooth in the same direction that she came down in. Overall, very, very clean. Super strong. No surprise that it's 3 white lights.
She did very well. Trisha's lifting 60 kilograms. That's 132.3 pounds.
Trisha from Victoria trains at K-Fit Conditioning. This is her second competition. I know she's very excited to be here. Had a very strong squat session. Looking to continue that trend in the bench press.
Makes it easy.
Strong off the chest. Nicely done, 100%. No notes.
No, well, there's the white lights.
And the bar is loaded for Chantel.
Chantel is lifting 72.5 kilograms. That is 159.8 pounds.
Chantel went 2 for 3 on squats. Opening up her bench here, close to 160.
And she doesn't.
Yeah, really nice, really easy off the chest.
Oh, for sure.
Good lockout, she likes it.
She's happy with that.
We are rolling along, nice and smooth.
And the bar is loaded for Paula with 25 G's a pop.
Here's Paula lifting 75 kilograms. That is 165.3 pounds. Let's see how she does.
Paula's going to be closing out the bench press openers. Strong bench. I would know. I saw her compete this morning.
Replace. Keep your feet flat if you want to start command. Feet flat.
Ooh, Jordan barking out orders. Paula needs to keep her feet down, heels down. 25 seconds to get that start command.
Let's see if she gets it.
Nice, didn't seem to be too troubled by that re-rack there.
It's nice that they gave her another try.
Yeah, totally. Judges are just looking for all of the considerations to be adhered to. Heels on the ground, elbows are locked, the same standard that every athlete is being held to. So we just want to make sure that the position is dialed in, the start command is given, and rocking and rolling.
Here's Charmaine up again, lifting 30 kilograms. That is 66.1 pounds.
Charmaine missed her opening bench press here. Let's see how she recovers. She is retaking 30 kilos. So we're hoping that she can lock this one in and get this lift. That's it.
There's her
Nicely
determination.
done. Nicely done.
Well, she got
2
two.
white lights. She is on the board. No fear of bombing out here. It looks like whatever adjustments she made with her coach worked. She was able to get a better press off her chest, followed by a strong lockout, resulting in a good lift.
That's a very strong 70-year-old.
Very, very strong 70-year-old. Very inspiring work.
And the bar is voted for Deanna.
Deanna lifting.
Here we go, Deanna.
Deanna lifting 40 kilograms. That is 88.2 pounds.
Start. Press.
Up, up. There she goes.
Nice job. Bit of a sticky bench press there,
And she doesn't get it.
but unfortunately a no lift. One of the common infractions of bench press here is that the butt comes off the bench. Let's see if that happens here. Hard to tell, but the judges may have been able to see it. Potentially jump to command. It was a tough lift. We'll have to see what she does for her third attempt. Yeah, hard off the chest. Moved well the entire way. I think she'll be able to rally, but she's going to need to get fired up for this one.
Here's Madeline lifting 41 kilograms.
41
That is 90
kilo. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, that is 90.4 pounds.
41 kilos is a provincial record attempt.
Let's get fired up, crowd. Here we go, Madeline.
And the crowd's excited for this one.
Crowd's getting behind her. Reckon on the second attempt. There it is. And that's a good lift. New provincial record for Madeline. Congratulations. That one must feel really nice. Super fast down. Able to hold that position and drive it up. Pros and cons about a faster descent onto the bench is that you will touch the chest sooner and you may get the press command faster, but you may also lose positioning if that bar hits your chest hard and kind of rolls around. You need to be able to maintain the positioning on the chest to be able to have a clean press. So pros and cons, but it did work out in her favor that time.
Here's Nee Lane lifting 47.5 kilograms. That's 104.7 pounds.
Hopefully we see a few more provincial records today.
Well, let's see how Nee Lane does.
Start. Press.
She does very well. That's a strong bench press.
She made it look easy.
5 for 5 so far for Nee Lane.
Seems like she's playing it safe with the weight.
Well, they're setting it up. She's knocking them down. That's all you can ask for.
Right.
But we'll have to see what she does for her third attempt. It looks like she's still got a little bit more room left in the tank.
Oh, good.
And the bar is
It's that third round that's going to be intense.
We'll have to see.
okay. Here we go.
Here's Leah lifting 50 kilograms. That is 110.2 pounds.
Leah's taking a 5-kilo jump from opener to second attempt.
Start. Press.
And that moved very fast.
Yeah,
Great execution on that bench press.
lifting with the wide grip.
That's right, yeah. Wide grip, high arch. Very textbook powerlifting technique. And it pays off.
And the bar is voted for Ellie.
Alexandra comes out to lift 52.5 kilograms. That is 115.7 pounds. Make sure she gets her arch set up, her nice wide grip.
Reflex. Okay, feet flat.
Again, we're looking for our athletes to have their feet flat on the bench. She does have 18 seconds left to get the start command, but as time ticks, she needs to dial it in. She's got to reset up, reestablish position, but this time get the feet flat. 5 seconds.
Time.
And unfortunately, she did time out, so that will count as a no lift.
That's too bad.
So what happens sometimes when the athlete is not able to get their feet down on the bench? Sometimes it can be because of the shoes. If you have shoes that are soft, they can contour where the heel is, thus giving the look that the heel is up. So she might have to switch her shoes, or she may just have to try to get the feet a little bit flatter by adjusting her foot position.
Who knew that what you wear would be such a big factor?
They have an impact for sure. Some people will wear heels, some people will wear flats. It really depends on the preference of the athlete.
Laura lifting 52.5 kilograms. That's 126.8 pounds.
Start. Press.
Laura missed her opener because she jumped the press command. This time corrected that and was able to launch the bar off the chest. She
very
did
well.
go up by 5 kilos, so she's rewarded with the aggressive jump.
And 5 kilos is quite a bit.
It is. In the bench press, it can be quite a bit. But she does well there, so we'll have to see what she does for her third attempt.
And Trisha is walking out to lift 67.5 kilograms. That is 148.8 pounds. She's getting ready, make sure she's in the proper position.
Start. Press.
And she lifts it. Let's see what the judges think. Oh, 3 whites, that's great.
A bit sticky off the chest, but was able to still push through that sticking point. A good second attempt, a little bit of stick, but still pushing through. I'm not expecting too much of a big jump going to the third, but I think there's still a little bit of room there.
Here's Lynn, lifting 70 kilograms. That is 154.3 pounds.
Be a red plate with the collars. That day to be a red. Here we go then.
Start. Press.
It goes down easy, goes up, and there it is. See what the judges think. 3 whites, that's great.
Very similar to Trish with the sticking point there, a little bit of stick and press. Smooth touch the whole way through, but just a little bit sticky off the chest. We'll have to see what the third attempt will be, but a very strong bench.
Yeah. You can just see how great it is when it goes down and then it goes all the way up.
Yeah, once you're able to lock it out, you're in the clear,
Yeah, pure confidence.
for sure.
And Chantel comes out to lift 77.5 kilograms, almost 200 pounds. That is 170.9 pounds she's going to be lifting.
That's some big weight here.
Start. Press.
Ooh, a little bit of a stick. Unfortunately, was not able to push through. She will be able to retake that for her third attempt and see if any adjustments can be made. This one does look like it was a bit of a strength situation. We'll have to see how the third attempt goes, but it might be an uphill battle for this one.
Paula, lifting 80 kilograms. That is 176.4 pounds. This is a lot of weight as well. Let's see how she does.
Nice.
She does
Paula's
it.
execution is flawless. 5 for 5 thus far in this competition. 2 great bench presses. Just the touch point on the chest. Straight through the sticking point. Never stops, never wavers. Super solid.
Yeah, no problems there for her.
No problems. This is what I would point to for a good bench press.
Charmaine, once again, is coming out. She's gonna lift 32.5 kilograms. That is 71.6 pounds. Let's see how good she does.
Charmaine missed her opener, was able to rebound and hit it on her second. So now she's playing with house money on this third here.
The crowd is quiet. Everyone has anticipation to see if she can get through this.
There, oh, ooh.
Good thing they're spotters.
Good thing there is spotters. Not bad at all from our 7-year-old athlete. You can see that when the bar comes down, it comes up and floats forward. That's almost like squatting onto your heels. So you want to be able to maintain your position the whole way through. Bar comes up, comes forward, and from there she's lost it. So the spotters quickly jump in. That bar basically lands on her belly button, and so there's no leverage and no strength to draw from to be able to push through that.
Deanna lifting 42.5 kilograms. That is almost 100 pounds at 93.7 pounds. A nice wide grip. Takes her time.
I like that she's taking her time to get ready. She's very composed. Composed. She's very poised. Just a bit too much today, but a great job today thus far. That's just bench press, right? Like 2.5 can really sink or swim you. It can be hard to overcome, but it is also the lowest jump that you can take. So athletes often have no choice but to take that attempt. But when they miss, you know that you're getting everything that you can out of the bar.
Here's Madeline. She's going to be lifting 43 kilograms. That's 94.8 pounds. He's going to be doing a provincial record.
She beat the record on her second attempt, so now she's looking to further push that up.
Let's see if she can beat it.
She took a 2-kilo jump, which is very, very smart. Push, push, push.
And she
Nails it.
does it.
That's it. With the provincial attempt, you are able to take different jumps. The lowest you can take is 0.5 kilos. She elected to take 2 kilos instead, and that was a perfect attempt. She also may have been listening to this broadcast because she came down a little bit slower, a little bit smoother, had a good touch, and was able to grind through that push and finish out the lift. So job well done to Madeline.
Nee Lane steps up to take on 50 kilograms at 110.2 pounds.
Neelane 5 for 5 thus far, hitting her stride in this perfect competition, hoping to extend that to 6 for 6.
I think that looked nice. Those 3 weights.
Nicely done.
Yep, she's happy. Very ecstatic. I know I'd be just as happy if I lift that kind of weight.
Absolutely. It's a very unique feeling for sure. Alexandra
lifting 52.5 kilograms. That is 115.7 pounds.
On her second attempt, she was timed out due to her heels. Let's see if she made any adjustments in this attempt.
Taking your time.
Replace.
Unfortunately, there still seems to be an issue with her setup. Feet need to be flat. She's got 15 seconds to get this lift.
I wonder if it is her shoes.
Potentially, for sure. May not be something you consider when you do your first competition, but something to be mindful of for the next time. She gets the buzzer beater, but I think it's just a little bit too much.
That's too bad. It was a good try.
It was a good try.
At least her positioning was right that time.
She got the start command with 1 second to go, so a buzzer beater, but unfortunately it was just a little bit too much energy loss having to hold that bar in that position. So hopefully a learning moment here and come back stronger next time.
That's the thing about powerlifting, you can always do better.
Exactly. There's always going to be a next time as long as you choose.
Leah is up to take on 55 kilograms. That's 121.3 pounds.
Leah is 5 for 5 so far. Trying to make it 6 for 6. Representing Victoria and Forge Training. Ooh, the announcer's curse strikes again. No lift there.
It was a very good try though.
She took a 5 kilo jump from second to third. A bit aggressive, but I know that she'll be able to get that next time.
Laura is going to be lifting 62.5 kilograms. That is 137.8 pounds. And Laura makes it look easy.
Good lift, 2 white lights. A fast descent into a big press off the chest. Very nicely done.
And the bar is ready for Lynn.
And Len's coming up to lift 72.5 kilograms. That is 159.8 pounds. Len's getting set up with a wide grip.
Lynn's got nearly 160 pounds on the bar. No small amount.
And she pushes it up.
Nicely done.
And she got 2 whites.
2 white lights on Lynn's third bench press here.
Bench press for the day.
Judges may have noticed something with her butt, with her feet. Could have been anything. But it doesn't matter. 2 white lights gets the job done.
Bar's ready for Trisha. Here we go, Trisha.
And Trisha is lifting 72.5 kilograms. That is 159.8 pounds.
Same weight as Lynn here.
Trisha has a smile.
Trying to match that performance. And unfortunately, it's just a bit too much today. But a great performance so far. Hopefully she comes back swinging for that attempt.
It's great to see everyone at least try their best here.
Absolutely. And, you know, like, she's walking off the platform with a smile on her face. She's not dejected. She's not down and out. She knew she gave it a good try. That's all you can really ask for. And, you know, she's still in good spirits, and she'll come back for the deadlifts.
Chantel comes out to lift 77.5 kilograms. That's a lot of weight at 170.9 pounds.
Chantel missed this weight for her second attempt, looking to retake it for her third. She's able to clean it up.
Let's see what the judges think.
2 white lights, great job. Able to come back from the missed second to hit the third. Technique looked a little bit better on this one. Was able to get a good touch, quick press, and able to push to the lockout position.
That was pretty amazing.
And the bar is loaded for Paula.
Ashley's up to the plate, or up to the bar.
This is Paula Campbell.
Start.
181.
That is 82.5 kilograms.
And that is a no lift for Paula.
Unfortunately, a no lift. A couple different things happened here.
Looks like we can bench a lot.
Did not pause on the chest, and then also lost balance as that bar came forward. So even if she gotten the bar up, it would not have passed because she didn't wait for the pause command. So a couple technical things to work on, but the strength is there.
Deanna will be lifting 55 kilograms. That is 121.3 pounds.
That's a good lift for Deanna. 121 pounds, up and down, nice and easy.
Super calm. Charmaine will be lifting 77.5 kilograms. That is 170.9 pounds. Let's see how Charmaine does.
Charmaine is our Masters 4 athlete here. That's 70 plus. She's had an incredible competition thus far, looking to close out the day with some strong deadlifts. Very nicely done. How many 70-year-olds do you know can hit deadlift 170 pounds like that? That is spectacular.
I know I couldn't.
Narrow sumo stance, clean off the floor, very textbook lift.
Alexandra will be lifting 92.5 kilograms. That is 203.9 pounds.
Nicely done from Ali there. 3 white lights, keeping things moving along.
Just making it look easy.
Fantastic job here. Remember, athletes need to register at least one deadlift to solidify their total. This is especially true for Madeline. If she can get this deadlift, then that will solidify the bench provincial records that she broke in the bench press.
Madeline will be lifting 100 kilograms. That is 220.5 pounds.
Smooth off the floor. Strong lockout. And those provincial records are secured.
How does one break the provincial record?
So when there's a provincial record, you have to lift more than the currently established provincial record by a minimum of 0.5 kilos. So Maddie's 69 kilo provincial record was 173.5, but she opted to go higher at 176.5 instead to secure the win. So not only was she able to get that provincial record, but she was also able to win her battle.
Leah will be lifting 110 kilograms. That is 242.5 pounds.
Leah has had a very strong competition thus far. She's looking to secure her placing with 110 kilos.
Down.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift. Judges may have noticed some kind of soft lockout from stemming from the shoulder or the hip. So it looks like some soft knees, but the lift was very easy. We'll have to see if Team Leah and Danzel decide to go up or keep the weight the same.
And the bar is loaded for Paula.
Paula will be lifting 120 kilograms. That is 264.6 pounds.
Very fast deadlift for Paula there. She's done exceptionally well, especially considering she deadlifted or bench press in the earlier bench press only portion this morning as well. So she's doing double duty today.
Elaine will be lifting 122.5 kilograms. That is 270.1 pounds.
Elaine, our Team Canada lifter here. Very sturdy, very solid thus far. Continues on with her technical streak. 3 for 3, or 3 white lights, pardon me, and that's a good lift. Just textbook form. Just very compact, very steady, pushes through the floor with a lot of power. Locks it out at the top.
Just makes everything look easy.
She really does.
I'm just like here to do my job and then walk away.
It's another day in the office for her.
Yeah. Lynn will be lifting 125 kilograms. That's 275.6 pounds.
Down.
Nice lift here from Lynn. 2 white lights. Gets the lift. Lynn approaches the deadlift with a bit more of a grip it and rip it style. She's got her hands on the bar and kind of cranks on the bar. Her back kind of comes up a little bit. It can be a strong position for those who are more accustomed to this, but certainly less on the technical side. But, I mean, a lift's a lift.
Laura will be lifting 125 kilograms, and that's 275.6 pounds.
Great deadlift there from Laura. 3 white lights, making it look easy.
So much determination, just make sure to get the job done.
Very smooth, very confident.
Chantel will be lifting 137.5 kilograms. That is 303.1 pounds.
Nice work there.
And Chantel makes it look easy with 3 white lights. She's happy with that.
Fan favorite from the crowd. From the Port Alberni athlete, here with her contingent of peers competing in this event. Big opener for Trisha upcoming here.
Trisha will be lifting 145 kilograms. That is 319.7 pounds.
Opening up north of 3 plates in the gym. She's here to shine. She's here to sparkle.
She's here to get the job done.
Nice. That's exactly what I was thinking. 2 white lights. Judges are looking for those shoulders and hips to be locked out. 2 is better than 1, though.
There's always work for improvement. Deanna will be lifting 60 kilograms. That is 132.3 pounds. Let's see how Deanna does.
Deanna's starting us off with the second attempt deadlifts. Made her opener with ease. Bit of a fight for the second, but able to get through that sticking point. Nice work here from Deanna. You'll notice that Deanna is not wearing a belt for deadlifts. Belt on deadlifts can be a little bit more individual. The belt can reinforce bracing and position reinforce bracing, but it can take away from positioning depending on the thickness of the belt. So you may find that an athlete may want to sacrifice that extra bracing so they can be in a better position. All in all, it is individual, but usually leverages can trump that bracing. The bracing is just a little bit of extra support.
Which is good when you're training.
Exactly. So I would advocate that most athletes wear a belt for squat specifically, or in particular, and also deadlift. Some people may find that they can be stronger without the belt.
Charmaine will be lifting 82.5 kilograms. That is 181.9 pounds. Charmaine is taking her time to get ready.
Great job. Very strong off the floor. Very confident at lockout as well. Demonstrating that her shoulders and knees are locked out, which has been a point of contention here from some judges. So really making sure that those lockouts are pronounced before getting the down command results in 3 white lights.
Alexandra will be lifting 97.5 pounds. Alexandra will be lifting 97.5 kilograms. That is 214.9 pounds.
She makes quick work of that. Standing it up, locking it out, cruising along.
An easy 3 white lights.
Guess what? Another provincial record. Let's make some noise. Here we go, Madeline.
And that was a new provincial record they just said.
Upcoming here will be a provincial record for Madeline Payne.
Madeline Payne will be lifting 106 kilograms. That is 233.7 pounds. And this is for a provincial record.
Madeline is looking to sweep all of the awards today, taking a provincial record in the bench press and now aiming for the one in the deadlift. It's a grind, but she gets to the top. And that's 3 white lights. Madeline represents the 69 kilo class in the M4 category. That is 70 plus. Job well done. 106 pounds on there. Never gives up. Never say die. Gets to the top. Locks it out with poise.
Leah will be lifting 110 kilograms.
Leah missed this weight on her opener and decided to retake it for her second. She makes quick work out of that and goes 3 white lights. So she's on the board. And with that, every athlete today has secured a total, which is fantastic. Their hard work and their effort is being rewarded with white lights. No disqualifications today. That's what you like to see.
And the bar is loaded for Paula.
Paula will be lifting 130 kilograms. That is 286.6 pounds.
She made that move very fast. Almost like there was no weight on that bar at all. So I'd like to see her put some weight on and take it for a spin for her third attempt. But great second attempt. Very easily done.
She certainly did make it look easy. Naylene will be lifting 130 kilograms. That is 286.6 pounds.
Great job there. 8 for 8. She's still got 1 deadlift left, but a job well done. Great deadlifting from Naylene there.
They could probably sense the finish line coming up.
It's been a long day for these athletes. They're giving it all on the platform here.
Laura will be lifting 130 kilograms. That's 286.6 pounds. So much focus, determination.
2 white lights. Nice job. Bit of a wobble at the top there for this deadlift. You can see that one of her knees is a little bit unlocked compared to the other, but she still gets the lift, so we're looking good so far.
Chantel will be lifting 142.5 kilograms. That is 314.2 pounds.
3 plates at a commercial gym. Gets it to the top.
That's a good amount of weight.
Unfortunately, a no lift due to up-down motion. So when she's bringing her hips down to wedge, she overdoes the wedge a little bit and creates a bit of a scoop to get underneath the bar. And so what happens there is when that bar comes up, it's not coming up very flush. It's kind of bobbling against her legs. Yeah, it kind of bobbles along her legs. It doesn't come out clean. If she can fix that, that's going to be a good lift, but we'll have to see what happens.
Lynn will be lifting 147.5 kilograms. That's 325.2 pounds.
That's a clean lift right there. Strong from top to bottom. Unfortunately, a no lift due to soft lockout. All 3 judges do agree.
So you have to make sure your knees are locked in.
Yeah, that's right. You can see that the knees are bent at the top a little bit. The baby powder disguises it a little bit, but you can see that they're bent a little bit, so they're soft.
Trisha will be lifting 155 kilograms. That's 341.7 pounds.
A huge deadlift from Trisha, taking a 10-kilo jump from her opener to her second. She's got the power, though, and she locks it out. Good lift there.
She just gets it done.
Absolutely. She's having a fantastic performance. We are now down to the last lifts of the day. It's been a long day for the athletes, but this is it, and this is where they can leave it all on the line.
Deanna will be lifting 67.5 kilograms. That is 148.8 pounds.
Taking a 7.5 kilo jump from second to third. Second did move a little bit slow, so hoping for the best here. She gets under it. See what the judges say. Unfortunately, a no lift here. So this lift was for supporting or hitching on the knees. When she gets her hips underneath the bar, she uses her knees or her thighs as a bit of a ramp to kind of pull that bar up. It was very subtle, so it's a very good eye by the judges. But when we get the deadlift, we have to be pushing through the bar and be clean with the ascent of the lift. If we get underneath the bar with our knees or our thighs and use that as support, that's a no lift.
So you want to make sure the bar doesn't touch your knees as much as possible?
It can, but it just can't get used. You can't be supported on the knees. Unlike strongman, where you really get that bar up by any means necessary, you could almost be sitting in the chair in midair. In deadlifts, it's not quite as loose as that. You have to still maintain good control using your positioning and your leverages.
Charmaine will be lifting 85 kilograms. That is 187.4 pounds. This is Charmaine's last round of lifting. Let's see how she does.
She's going to try to finish it up strong and add 2.5 kilos extra to her total. Great job there.
You can just feel the energy of everyone telling her to lift up.
Nothing makes the lifting easier than hearing everyone say up, 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 cheering you on.
Alexandra will be lifting 102.5 kilograms. That is 226 pounds.
Oh, that's a fight. That's a fight. Great job here from Ali. 3 white lights bouncing back after missing 2 benches because of heels staying up and not getting the start command. So a great finish to her day. 3 for 3 with 102.5 kilo deadlift. I believe this is her first meet as well, so a lot to be excited about.
Such an amazing accomplishment for her today.
especially going into your first meet, there's a lot of nerves, a lot of unpredictability in the day, and so you just try to control what you can, and you finish the day with a total. You're officially a powerlifter, and now you can celebrate.
Madeline will be lifting 108 kilograms. That's 238.1 pounds. This is for her provincial record.
So she's trying to break the provincial record that she just set, increasing 2 kilos on the deadlift. And unfortunately, just a little bit too much. Her second deadlift did look like it was an incredible grind, but she has secured her deadlift, so she's all good.
But today's still a success for her because she did break her last provincial record.
Correct. She comes away with 1 bench record and 1 deadlift record. So much to be excited about. But that goes to show you that just 2 kilos can make or break a athlete.
Leah will be lifting 222.5 kilograms. That is 270.1 pounds.
Leah's taking an aggressive 12.5 kilo jump from her second to her third. I believe this is to secure her provincial record. I believe this is to secure her ticket to provincials, and it looks like she's done it with 2 white lights. To compete at higher level competitions such as provincials and nationals, athletes are expected to meet a certain criteria in terms of competition performance. So there's a little bit more on the line than just lifting as much as you can.
Elaine will be lifting 137.5 kilograms. That's 303.1 pounds.
Over the 300-pound mark for Elaine here, having an incredible performance, trying to finish it out 9 for 9. She grinds it out, and it's 3 white lights. Incredible performance all day long, culminating with the 9 for 9. This is a situation where you know it's going to be hard, you know you're going to have to work, but you trust your technique and you trust your guts to be able to push through and lock it out. That one's all heart.
Laura will be lifting 137.5 kilograms. That's 303.1 pounds.
7.5 kilo jump here from Laura, trying to break that 300-pound threshold. She's sticking with it. And unfortunately, a no lift. It looked like there may have been some up or down motion going on with that lift. But still a fantastic performance. So as that bar comes up, it kind of dips and oscillates a little bit. There's a lot of quads to work around. And with that sumo positioning, you often find that the bar does get in the way of the quads, hence the baby powder. But sometimes even then, you just got to be mindful of where that bar is in space.
Oh, for sure. And trying your best to make sure that everything is proper.
Exactly.
Paula will be lifting 140 kilograms. That is 308.6 pounds.
Great lift here from Paula. 10 kilos from her second. Still got a lot of room, but she'll finish off on a high note.
Followed by Chantal and Trisha to close off day 2.
Awesome lifting here by our Masters lifters. Really incredible to see strength at all ages.
And the bar is loaded for Lynn.
Lynn will be lifting 147.5 kilograms. That is 325.2 pounds.
Nice, there it is. Are the knees locked out though? Unfortunately not. So something to work on next time in training. The strength is there, but we'll just have to clean it up and hope to see Lynn at the next one.
Chantal will be lifting 150 kilograms. That is 330.7 pounds.
She went up 7.5 kilos despite missing her second attempt. She's kind of surprised herself with that one, but unfortunately not locked out and a no lift, but a great day nonetheless. You can see the knees are a little bit bent at the top, resulting in that no lift, but the bar came off the ground. Again, these lifters are still in their very early stages of competing. This is her first competition. She did a great job. Obviously, there's going to be things to work on and improve on for next time, but certainly a great foundation to build off of.
Trisha will be lifting 165 kilograms. That is 363.8 pounds.
An incredible amount of weight for our last lifter of the day. Trisha has nailed all of her deadlifts. Let's see if she can finish it out. Oh, that's a grind and a half, but she gets to the top and locks it out. Do the judges agree? Unfortunately, a no lift, so a fantastic performance nonetheless. Just a bit of a soft lockout, but a valiant effort. Congratulations to Trisha and all of our athletes today here at Kraken.
Ashley lifting 87.5 kilograms. That's 192.9 pounds.
Ashley opens up the deadlift portion with a smooth opener, 192.9 up and down. In the deadlift component, the only command the judges will give is the down command. So when their name is being called, the athlete will step up to the platform. They'll set up as they would. They have to reach a lockout point where their hips, shoulders are both locked out before they can receive the downward command.
Ashley lifting 87.5 kilograms.
This is Jordan with 100 kilos, 220 pounds on the bar. Jordan sets up with a conventional style deadlift. She does the windmill and pays homage to Jessica Bittner, Hall of Fame Canadian powerlifter.
Jessica is lifting 100 kilograms. That is 220.5 pounds.
In the deadlift, this is where placings will be solidified. Records will be solidified if the totals can be, if at least one lift can be made.
And she picked that up and dropped it nicely.
Very easy opener. Following the same track as squat and bench, deadlift opener should be easy, should be light, and should give athletes ample confidence going into the next lifts. In the deadlift, you may see bigger jumps from 7.5 to 10, upwards of 12 kilos. 2.5 and 5 jumps, the smaller jumps, are more made when you feel like you don't have much energy left to give.
Amanda lifting 102.5 kilograms. That is 226 pounds.
Amanda's having a fantastic competition thus far, and deadlift is her strongest, so I'm looking forward to seeing what she can do today.
Yep, she lifted that with confidence, all 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Amanda. Goats watching at home.
Gotta love those goats.
You can see athletes have this white powder substance on their quads. That is baby powder, and what that allows is to relieve the athlete of friction on their legs from the leg hair and the fabric, and allows for the bar to travel up the legs a little bit smoothly and not get stuck in the quads.
Danielle lifting 105 kilograms. That is 231.5 pounds.
Just north of 2 plates in the gym. Made that look easy.
She had no problem lifting that.
Not at all. In the deadlift, you also see the athletes get to wear funky different kind of socks, so that's also really cool to see. Strong opener so far from every athlete. This is where athletes can really bring the energy, get fired up for the lift. All they gotta do is stand up with the bar.
Hannah coming out to lift 107.5 kilograms. That is 237 pounds.
Hometown Hannah setting up in a narrow conventional stance with the mixed grip. Good hold at the top.
Looks pretty easy.
Other things you may kind of note from deadlifts is that they may have an over-under grip, or they may have a double overhand mixed grip. It's very preferential what grip the athletes decide to take. A mixed grip allows that bar to roll in opposite directions in the hand, thereby allowing the bar to stay a little bit tighter in the hands, but it can create a windmill effect at the top where the bar kind of shifts and slides forward. The double overhand grip will be a little bit harder on the hands, but you can maintain that double overhand position, thus keep that bar tight on the legs.
Lauren will be lifting 125 kilograms. That is 275.6 pounds. This is a lot of weight right now.
Nice and easy opener for Lauren. Her PR is 142. Well on her way to breaking that record.
Oleana is going to be lifting 125 kilograms. That is 275.6 pounds.
Oleana has had a great meet so far, only missing her third attempt bench press, but a very technically sound, very efficient lifter, as seen here in her deadlifts.
Very determined to do well and get through.
In deadlifts, you'll really see athletes' leverages kind of show through. Athlete Oleana have a longer arm, so her lockout is going to be a little bit lower on her legs, versus an athlete with shorter arms, maybe a longer torso. They're going to be required to lift the bar further up the legs and lock out closer to the groin area.
And the bar is loaded for Brittany.
Brittany is going to be lifting 127.5 kilograms. That is 281.1 pounds.
Big deadlift openers from our athletes here.
Everyone seems to be pushing the weight, trying to do their best.
Up next, we have Isabel, Maddie on deck, and Ashley is ready to face off.
Isabel will be lifting 140 kilograms. That is 308.6 pounds.
308 pounds for Isabel, one of our 269 kilo juniors who are battling it out head to head. They have 3 lifts to determine who's going to be the winner here. Oleana takes a sumo stance and drove that bar so fast that it creates a bit of a wobble, resulting in 2 white lights. She's still able to get the lift, but it was so easy that she almost kind of up-downed it a little bit. We call that a speed wobble.
Maddie is going to be lifting 150 kilograms. That is 330.7 pounds.
Maddie's PR is 152 kilograms, so it's safe to say that she's going to hit a new deadlift record today. She takes a double overhand hook grip, sets her wedge. There it goes. Nicely done.
There she goes. She has 3 white lights.
Both these athletes are 7. Both of these athletes are 7 for 7 so far, with only a 1.5 kilo differential between first and second. This battle is heating up, and I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be very, very close.
Ashley is going to be lifting 100 kilograms. That is 220.5 pounds.
Ashley from Activate Athletics gets to the lockout position. 2 for 2 on deadlifts.
She finishes that with ease.
Very easy. It's a good fight. And she's got a bit of room, so let's see what she does for her third attempt.
Competition is moving now pretty quickly. Jordan will be lifting 105 kilograms. That is 231.5 pounds.
Smooth deadlift for Jordan. Up and down, 3 white lights.
Up next, we got Jessica, then we got Amanda on deck, and Big Adage.
Super strong there. You can see these athletes drop their hips, creating a wedge between their hips and the bar to load the quads. This allows them to push through the floor, generating Lots of power as they extend past the knees, locking out the hips.
Jessica will be lifting 107.5 kilograms. That is 237 pounds. Using those quads and all the body to lift the weight.
Absolutely. She's able to get a good brace and a good push to the floor. It's a very clean lift.
Amanda will be lifting 112.5 kilograms. That's 248 pounds.
Amanda's training has been going great. Deadlift is her favorite lift. Very strong off the floor.
A lot of focus and determination to make sure she does a great job.
2 white lights, she gets the lift. 1 light possibly for a soft lockout of the shoulders. Still gets the lift. That's a good attempt there.
And 2 whites is better. It's still good, right?
2 whites is better than 1, better than none.
We have Hannah lifting 115 kilograms. That is 253.5 pounds.
Drops her hips into the wedge, stands right up.
She holds it and then she drops it with 3 white lights.
All day she gets it.
Danielle is lifting 115 kilograms, 253.5 pounds. Focus, and she brings it up. And she puts it down with 3 white lights.
Nicely done from Danielle. Very clean deadlift, very clean performance the whole way through. Perfectly 8 for 8 so far. Hoping to clean it up, or clean it out. Deadlifts are just so, it's so raw. Like with the squats, maybe you hit depth, maybe you didn't for the bench press, you know. There's always some hiccups along the way, but the deadlifts is just like almost the purest form of strength. Like you pick up the bar or you didn't. It's very, very like black or white in most cases.
It's very much in your face because you can see it.
Exactly.
Lauren is going to be lifting 135 kilograms. That is 297.6 pounds.
Lauren takes a healthy 10 kg jump from her opener to her second. This should still be within her wheelhouse. Looks like it is. Good lift.
She did pretty good there.
She's having a blast out there on the platform. Coached by Lindsay Welkush out of Victoria, BC.
I bet you they couldn't wait to get to the deadlifts.
Some people train or go through the entire competition just waiting for the deadlift, for sure.
That's probably why they hold it for the last.
They probably just don't want the floor to get so beat up so early on.
Yeah. Oleana is going to be lifting 135 kilograms. That is 297.6 pounds.
Just shy of 300 pounds. Smooth conventional lifter. Locks it out.
A lot of focus there.
Nicely done. Crowd is elated. Something to be mindful for in Oleana's third attempt is that the bar does look like it's rolling out of her hands a little bit on that last. You can see her hand kind of drop. So we'll have to see if her grip holds up for her third attempt. But in the meantime, she's doing great.
And the bar is low for Brittany.
Brittany's up next to take her shot, lifting the weight. She'll be lifting 140 kilograms. That is 308.6 pounds.
Smooth up the legs. No, 2 white lights there. Good lift. Something to be mindful of is when you put that bar down, you have to make sure that you maintain control of the bar the entire way. If you take your hands off the bar, then that does count as a no lift. It looks like she did it after the lift, but in real time, it looks pretty bang bang. But good lift for Brittany there.
Isabel is going to be lifting 155 kilograms. That is 341.7 pounds.
She jumps up 15 kilos from her opener, which did look very fast. If she can get this, she will open up the spread against Maddie a little bit more. Still looks fast.
Let's see how she did.
Three
Great
white lights.
Up next, we have Maddie with the last second deadlift.
That was a lot of weight,
It is.
and she handles it like a champ.
Here we go, Maddie.
Maddie and Isabel are also neck and neck for best overall lifter based on good lift or GL points. This battle is coming down to the wire. There's only 2 lifts left.
Here's Maddie. She's going to lift 162.5 kilograms.
Strong off the floor for Maddie. That's what she does. And that's 3 white lights. New competition PR for Maddie. It's coming down to the wire. She is so dialed in.
Such an intense match.
Such an intense match.
She just gave it her all just to pick that up.
So we'll have to see what they put in for the 3rd attempt. A provincial record may be on the line, but it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Ashley coming up for her another try.
Ashley fights through, gets to the top. Ashley finishes out the day 3 for 3 on deadlifts, a strong finish. Way to represent Port Alberni, great job. In deadlifts, on the 3rd attempt, the bar has to be wiped down, chalk rubbed off the bar to give each athlete a fresh bar to work with.
Jordan will be lifting 112.5 pounds to 112.5 kilograms and lifted 248 pounds.
Unfortunately, it's a no lift. She was able to get it to the lockout, but unfortunately, a soft lockout at some point between the shoulders and the knees. Very, very minuscule, but it does happen sometimes where the knees just become unlocked. Sometimes what happens is when the athlete is trying to really exaggerate that shoulder lockout, the knees become unlocked, so it becomes a balancing point there.
And Jessica will be lifting 115 kilograms. That is 253.5 pounds. Let's see how she does.
She's coming out with a lot of intensity. Attacks the bar. Looks like she's got it. And 2 white lights. Nicely done.
I think she's happy with that.
On deck, and Danielle in the hole.
Everyone seems to be competing with themselves more than each other. To kind
Exactly. The majority of the local competitions like this is all about the battle against oneself, trying to do better than you did last time, just gradually improving on those numbers. It's not often that we get treated to a intense battle like we see with the 69s.
Amanda's up next, lifting 120 kilograms. That's 264.6 pounds.
She's a fighter. She
Very
gets it to the
clean.
lockout. Great job. And that is 2 white lights. That is a 9 for 9 performance for Amanda in her very first competition. I believe she is the first to go 9 for 9 today. Absolutely incredible work. Very gutsy performance there. Congratulations to Amanda. Stronger Together Powerlifting.
Hannah will be lifting 122.5 kilograms. That is 270.1 pounds.
Huge lift for Hannah here. Getting support from the hometown crowd. She's got it to lockout. And that is a good lift. 2 white lights. 9 for 9. Fantastic job for Hannah. She's a fighter. Overcoming injuries, adversity to get to this point. Finishing out 9 for 9 is absolutely spectacular.
Danielle is going to be lifting 122.5 kilograms. That's 270.1 pounds. She looks focused.
She's fighting for that one. That's a grind and a half. Incredible job. 3 for 3. That's a good lift. Not to be outdone with the others. A sick grind to get to the top. Fighting through that sticking point. And a 9 for 9 day. Congratulations, Danielle.
So much weight for her.
3 straight 9 for 9 performances.
Oleana is going to be lifting 140 kilograms. That's 308.6 pounds.
Oleana has been consistently one of the most technical lifters from today. I know she's going to be able to get this one. There it is. Her grip holds up as well. And that's a good lift.
That's awesome. That's great to see to finish out the competition for her, right?
I think she got every little bit out of that lift. You can see the right hand opens up. Grip is slipping, but she's able to hold on. She got the lights, and that's a good lift. 8 for 9. Congratulations. Last 4 lifters of the flight, some of the biggest deadlifts. Looks like we also got a provincial record queued up. We're going to see the culmination of the 69 battle between Isabel and Maddie. It's all coming down to this.
Brittany is lifting 142.5 kilograms. That is 314.2 pounds.
This is 315, 3 plates at the gym.
She's just giving it her all.
Fights through that. And she cannot be denied. 3 white lights. You roll up to the gym with that kind of weight, people will be turning heads for sure.
Lauren's up next. Isabel on deck. And Maddie closing out flight A's deadlifts. And the bar is going for Lauren.
Lauren is lifting 150 kilograms. That is 330.7 pounds. Let's see how good Lauren does.
Lauren took a huge 15 kilo jump to get to 150. She will not be denied. She gets that lockout. Incredible performance. That's a good lift for Lauren. Huge PR, smashing her old PR of 142. Some incredible lifting here. We have 2 athletes left. They have been neck and neck this entire day. It's coming down to this last attempt here. Isabel's going to take 165 kilos, 363.3 pounds. What they're trying to do is create enough separation where Maddie can't pull into first place. So if they can hit this, then that number becomes pretty improbable. Here she comes.
Isabel is lifting 165 kilograms. That is 363.8 pounds.
She's made light work of her first 2 attempts. I think this is very much within her wheelhouse. Let's see how she does. She's locked it out. It looked pretty hard. And that's a good lift.
Just wow.
She may have just created enough separation. Colton's putting in Maddie's attempt change. They're going to go for the win. Maddie's got 175.5 loaded up. It's a provincial record. But they're going to go for 176, not only for the provincial record, but for the win. This is everything for Maddie right now.
Change plates on.
This is not something you see every day. A battle like this, neck and neck, head to head, for the win, for everything. This is powerlifting.
Maddie will be lifting 176.5 kilograms. That is 389.1 pounds.
For the provincial record, for the win, for everything. Maddie Shiuk. Victoria, BC. For glory, for everything. She's got it locked out. She may have done it. That's a good lift. That's a good lift for Maddie. New provincial record. I'm so sorry. That's my athlete, dog. That's my girl right there. What a way to close out deadlifts for the first flight. Maddie pulls into first place with a jaw-dropping 389-pound deadlift, new provincial record. She put herself on the map on that one.
Wow, that was a great event.
Wow, absolutely incredible. I did not expect that finish to come down to the wire, but boy, oh boy, was it incredible to see this close. It was a close battle through and through from squat, bench, and deadlift, and it really did come down to the last lift. So awesome job to the athletes, especially Maddie, finishing out the day with a huge provincial record and finishing up with the win in the 69 kilo class. Spectacular lifting from all of our athletes, and yeah, looking forward to see what they can do at the next one.
Awesome. And thank you for tuning in here on Rogers TV.